what is going on? Pudgy? Hi, everybody, hi. What's going on, guys? It's not very nice. It's not very nice at all. But oh my god, hi guys, and welcome back. Oh my god, to another Zoid Blood Sunday. It's on Zoid Blood Sunday. It's fucking no, Sunday, not Zonday. That's Monday. Zoid Sunday. Yo, we're gonna have to rename it if I end up doing another plastic model kit. Because I don't think I'm gonna do Zoids every time. So it can't always be Zoid Zonday. Or Sunday, rather. It might need to be like... but I don't freaking know. Playamo...
I love my usual stream. All my parasocial friends are in there.
Oh, you said that great. What the frick? Guard, thank you so much for the 37 months of support! And welcome back to the frickin' whoa, being a Falgoon. Thank you, Gar. Sorry, my brain is not there today. I even tried to nap today. That's how bad it was, you know what I'm saying? That means we were in deep in the EPs today. I don't even know if I actually did nap. I like tried, but I don't know if I really had any success. Maybe like minutes or something. It was weird. But Gar, thank you so much for the 37 months of support. And welcome back to being a Falgoon. Thank you, fam. And Buds with the 30 stream streak as well. Congrats, fam. And thank you for being here. Gun Day. That sounds like it would be something else. That doesn't sound like it would be, you know, a plastic model kit. You know what I'm saying? That's right. We're having a gun day today, bros. Brother mans. Totally not forced to wave. I mean, you don't have to wave. You can if you want to. Like you know, it's kind of fun because I can just go, ah! You know what I'm saying? But welcome over there to my YouTube chatters as well. Hi, guys. Thank you for being here also. It's so interesting. I was saying to Jerry when stream was starting. It's cool, or it's very pog to have y'all popping in over there as well, like, because Dre schedules the stream for when we're pretty sure we think we should be able to start. So anybody on YouTube will see that a stream should be starting soon or whatever, according to, like, the scheduling and all that. So it's cool to see people like y'all popping in over there, too. So thank you for being here as well. I appreciate it. It's Streaking Sunday. Yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with, like, the model kits, per se. That's just, like, a unique, like, for, like, a streaker thing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know about that one. But yeah, I hope everybody has had a good weekend. My family was over yesterday, and we celebrated some birthdays in the family, like my cousin and my sister, and stuff like that, you know, so that was fun. We had cake, and we had pizza, and it was very nice. Jorkin Junsd. Why would we call it that? Why would you call it that? No particular reason? Interesting. I don't really know what his inspiration for that was. No idea. Probably nothing weird, surely. What else did I do this weekend? I played some League of Legends. We had a couple games where me and Dre, like, steamrolled, but then other games where our team got steamrolled. You know, it's just kind of how it goes. Dude, it was god-awful. We accidentally, when we queued one game, we had a game where Dre accidentally queued a support, but picked an AD carry. Thinking he was AD carry out of habit, but he was not. And then I was planning an AD carry, so he was, I don't know, he was distracted. He was probably watching Gundam or something. And so we went in as a Tristana and... Were you Ash? Against a frickin' Seraphine and a Lux. It started out okay. And then it was god-awful. It was nightmarish. And after that, though... But it was after that game where we had a couple Steam rolls bought, and it felt so good. I felt no pity nor remorse for my enemy teammate. my enemy teammates that we were bullying like crazy in the bottom lane. Gosh, I needed that, man, and it made me feel so much better. Let me tell you. Holy frick. Ash support was meta once. We've dealt with it a few times where she just builds like CDR, but the problem wasn't necessarily that it was Ash support. It was more just, it was freaking a Seraphine and a Lux. There was once where I just had gotten back to turret. I was still behind our turret. I don't think I was even in minion auto attack range, and I made the mistake of getting hit by one root, and I died within that root behind my turret out of my own melee range just as I got back. It was god-awful. Oh, but yeah, the games after that where me and Dre were... Did we do Swain Twitch both of those games? Or were you somebody else one of the games? I don't remember for sure. Our Swain Twitch is pretty potent, though, it seems like. Oh, he was 3 beers in. He doesn't remember. He's not sure. But yeah, we were cooking on some of those games last night. It felt so much better. It was dopamine, let me tell you. What's propaganda? Propaganda? What kind of propaganda are we talking about? I don't know, Frangie. Hi, oh my goodness, welcome by. When a bread takes a good look at something. Prop agenda. Again, no. Hey, aganda? Like he took a gander? Aganda? A proper gander. Ah, okay, I see it. I see it. I was breaking it down, but I felt a little smooth brain because Dre like giggled like immediately. What can you do? Yes, a gander. Yes, take a gander at something. Yes, it took me a second to get there. I'm not awake. A request get his fills. Well, dude, he is requesting right now, and it only took me being 21 episodes into Witch of Mercury for Dre to finally decide that he actually is gonna try to watch it. Like, holy frick. Also, hi Jay, and hi Frangie, and hi Nectaro. Hi guys, hi, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. You hit the start stream button? Bro, I hit it like 14 minutes, no, 11 minutes ago. And it doesn't feel like it's until... will he give us an updated review at max level? Probably not, because you guys memed him, so you guys have lost your opportunities for proper Dre reviews, I'm afraid. Maybe if you guys didn't bully him aggressively, maybe you would have gotten another one. He's level 70 now, I think you said you were 70? 71. He is gaining. He is gaining and he is gaming. Know what I'm saying? Embargoed? Oh, yeah, there's some major tariffs on the Dre review. Sorry. 200% tariffs on those reviews. Sorry, guys. Yeah. What's that one port that's, like, blocked off the Strait of something? Yes. It's sorry, yeah, no, there's some blockades down there. So, yeah, no, yeah, we aren't gonna be able to... Hormuz? Hormuz? Yeah, sorry, that's got a... There's a blockade in the Strait of Hormuz. Sorry, it dries out. Yeah, we're not gonna be getting a Jager reviews anytime soon. Sorry. Unlucky. Paladin, he's playing a monk. So he just, like... Biggest mistake of my... He said his biggest mistake of his life, but he hasn't switched yet. Oh, but he was saying if he wants to get to a little bit of a higher level, and then he can actually kind of get some money so that he can funnel that into a new character or something. Is that right? What do you know what you're gonna try? Probably Shaman. He said he wants to try Shaman next. But he's in a guild, I guess, that's like really, really nice to new players because I guess obviously that's probably not very common. So he's in a guild and he's had a lot of helpers and like just people being really cool. So that's a very refreshing thing to see in a multiplayer game, to be honest. He said go ogre. Oh, that's like negative 20%. He said that's like negative 20% XP, bro. No. Review? I've never heard of that game. Oh gosh, you guys are never gonna get any sort of information from Dre ever again. Uh-oh, here we go. Hormel chili? That's
Faloo
brain,
has
isn't
been
it?
a
I'm
good
not hungry,
insight
thank you.
on the roots of the tree that is being cringe, albeit wildly different from its heyday. It definitely has made me appreciate much more the head cringe lords.
He said more or less, and I quote, "Shine." Oh, frick. Poor Dre. Dear brave Dre, there's a bacada in the Sahamada. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh yeah, but no, I did just mention, I've been watching Witch of Mercury. I started, so, okay, I primarily started watching this just because it's all available on YouTube for free, which is sick, because then I don't need to log into Crunchyroll, so I was being really lazy, but I have started to really enjoy it, so that helps. But there were some other ones that I still want to try out, that they have, like, some free first episodes on there and stuff like that. Like, I think I watched Iron-Blooded Orphans. I wouldn't mind watching more of that, because I only saw the first episode of that. But there was a couple other free episodes or different, like, Gundam shows where the first episodes were on there for free. I don't know why they have, like, all of Witch of Mercury on there, but not other things. Maybe Dre was guessing, like, licensing or something, I don't know. But no, it's really good. It started kind of slow. I mean, the prologue is sick. The prologue definitely sets a tone. He says if I had just shown him the prologue, he would have watched it. You're blaming me?
No, well, a little.
He said no. Well, a little. This freaking guy, I swear. The prologue was sick. But yeah, because it's the first 6 or 7 episodes of the show is fairly slow. I think it's more kind of like character introductions and character building, I feel like, during the first bit. But that does obviously inherently make it a bit slow to start. But boy howdy does it get interesting. And boy howdy does it pick up. Let me tell you. I tell you what. Get the numbers out of your head. I'm sorry, Hazel. It must be done. It's stuck in my head, therefore it is also stuck in yours. Consider yourself lucky I don't have hand tracking on today, since I'm building my Zoid. So I can't do hand tracking because, well, it's kind of inherently redundant since we're gonna do it. We're doing a hand cam stream today while we're building. But I would do the 6-7 thing. Actually, I could technically do it on stream anyway. Just not right now. Because we are yapping. And trying to drink some G Fuel. And wake up and get into the stream brain mindset. Don't you dare. Bro, why? I just want to stay cool and hip and with it, you know? Like all the cool kids. I bet they're all still doing it. Yum, yum, yum. But I don't remember what the other names of the other ones were that I was gonna start. But yeah, I'm like 21 episodes in, and now Dre is finally watching it, and now I'm gonna have to wait for him to catch up, because if I'm watching it, he's gonna be screen peeking and getting spoiled, and I don't want that. Frick! Why did I do this to me, huh? You're literally holding me hostage. You should be watching right now. Why aren't you actually watching right now?
I'm watching your dumb stream.
Don't watch my dumb stream. Watch the dumb anime.
No, I want to talk to chat.
You want to talk to... Frick. Guys, he says, but he wants to be able to talk to you guys. You know, that is nice. But that's also 4 hours of Witch of Mercury you could be watching. Stop fighting. I'm sorry, we can't help it. He starts it. It's his fault. I'm just vibing, and it's his, yeah. Sorry.
I'm just vibing and yeah.
I'm sorry he's a troublemaker in this relationship. Maybe he was lashing out because you guys were bullying him about the review thing. Review this. How about you review these? I think that is more or less all I really have to report as of late. Oh yeah, I'm trying a slightly different hand camera setup. I kind of try to rearrange things and with where my magnifying glass is. So I'm gonna see if this is any more comfortable for me or for better for you guys. So some things might look weird, like my camera, my face tracker might like be weirder or better. I don't know, or maybe I won't be as good about talking into my mic. We'll find out. We shall see. Oh yeah, but as always, during these streams, the, whatchamacallit, the Songify is up, so if you guys want to do some song redeems, you can do so now. Oh yeah, I did actually spend a little bit of time today before my nap. Oh, excuse me. Researching on what potential, like, gunpla or plamo or whatever the freak you want to call it that I would want to play or build or buy next. Let me see if I can show you here. Give me a second, will ya? Un momento, por favor. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, 1 second, I'm just checking. Please hold. Okay. Alright, Misa, show you. Oh, and I just was adding things to the wish list on Gundam Planet. I decided I like the Gundam Planet's website potentially the most also in regards to shipping and availability, so I might be trying to see if I can get something through them. That might be the hashtag goal here. Alright, here you go. So I was just wish listing anything I was thinking that I might end up getting, so I kind of was keeping an eye on like maybe some tweezers and some sanding tech. But here are some of the kits that I was looking at. Obviously, you can't see the one that's behind my person. I apologize. What? Sure. Okay. But yeah, okay, here you go. So there was, look at this Fallout one that I found. Isn't that pretty? I was actually kind of impressed. I mean, I don't know if I want to spend this much for a while still, but I thought it was kind of heckin' pretty, and I thought it was actually kind of impressive. Here, let me play our tunes, actually. Since we're over here now. Volume check. Oh, here we actually can do the background music as well for YouTube. There you go, guys. Wow, this is super quiet. My cat pooping. Kid, are you in my box? Get out of my box! You better not have been in it. She was scratching in the lid of my Zoid plug box. Vote skip? What the frick? It's toxic? The first song? Dang. But anyway, yeah, I liked the look of this thing a lot, actually. I thought it was very nice. Look at that. It's pretty crispy, isn't it? Wow, that's nice. Ooh. Ah. Nipper, panel liner. I don't know how many millimeters 200 is. I'd have to, wait, I can look it up actually. Hold on. 200 millimeter 2 inches. It is 7.8 inches tall. Nice, Bez! 20 centimeters? That doesn't help me either. Sorry, I'm too American for that. 7.8 inches tall. That is about... It's actually a teensy bit taller than our Zoid is. That's actually pretty sick, though. It's pretty nice, isn't it? Yo, why are you guys spamming? What's going on here? The frick? Vote skips and Faloo gets the model. Why would I get the model? What do you mean? Why would I do such a thing? Ah, Mr. Drive, look a bit. The machine gun looks dope. One of the figure looks cool. It's a nice one. I hadn't seen anything like this, like, that popped out to me that wasn't really, like, Gunpla-esque. But yeah, it's nice. Look at that. It's very clean. And he comes with, like, a little Nuka-Cola and a little power core, fusion core, I think is actually what it's called. But it was pretty good. I mean, but again, I don't think I really want to spend $70 on it, I'm gonna be honest. And here, yeah, I'll let you guys quickly see some that I liked and things that I am considering. Not that obviously I'm getting all and or any of these definitively, but yeah, I still wanted to at least mark things so I don't forget and I don't have to keep re-looking through the website every time. Like, I can just come over here and be like, oh, let's see what I'm really feeling. But I would really prefer to maybe just buy something in, like, I don't know, the frickin' $30 range, preferably. Next, not, you know, 70 plus. This guy is really cool, too. I liked him a lot, but he is presently unavailable. I think quite a few of the ones that I ended up, or that I'm considering are independent kits, or like, what do they call them? Like not associated with anything else. New site. This is Gundam Planet. So this is, I mean, this is one of the major ones, I think, right? Gundam Planet, New Type, and USA Gundam Store. But yeah, these all caught my eye to a degree, and ones that I would be interested in the future potentially. As well as, you know, tech for other buildies and stuff like that. Still like that guy. He's still pretty dang sick. I like him. There was a couple of these, like, round table night ones that were pretty kind of cool. So you got what here? I like these couple. These are kind of cool. And then you got this Yale guy. I thought he was kind of cool. Get the one with the cape. So we got a cape here. And we got a cape here. Do you want the red? Do you mean the red cape or the blue cape? Capes are cool. Capes are cool, but, like, does it make sense on a Gundam? I don't know. Like, looking at this guy, I think there was a picture without the cape. Let's see, where were you? I mean, this is a backwards view, but, I mean, heck, I don't know. Does it need to have a cape to look cool? Do it, fart. Grip the meat. YouTube chat can be hearing that and be like, what the frick is she talking about? I don't know, there's something kind of cool still even about, like, without the cape, you know? But I do like it with both, technically, let's be real. It's the drip, though. I mean, it is pretty drippy. I can't necessarily argue with you there. Like, that's crispy. That's pretty nice. That's pretty sharp. $25 reduced for that, too. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it is going to be a little guy, though, right? 144. So he'll be a detailed little guy. Height, 16 centimeters. What's that in inches? 16 cm, 2 inches. 6.2, or 6 point, basically 3 inches still. That's not bad. I mean, he's not, again, he's not huge, average. God dang it, here we go with that again. Frick. Well, that's not bad. That's very, respectable, know what I'm saying? I do like this guy quite a bit, though, too. That's massive. Trey, they're being weird again.
How's it work?
You tell me. He said, how's it weird? This is bait. Hi, Blaze. No capes. Only for the hydration checks. Also, hi, Wild Wolf. How are you doing? Doesn't make sense on a gunboat. If I had a cape of billowing, then I'd be happy. I mean, it's... They do kind of have a cool look to them. It is a pretty... They give aura, they need it. They are kind of aura farming with the capes. That's I can't really argue with you there. I thought it was interesting that this was an armored core one. $60 dues. Yeah, I'm definitely more looking in like the like $25 to $35 range probably. And obviously, you know, it needs to be available. God, I do like that guy. There are quite a few cool ones, though. I mean, hey, look at this guy. He's potential. He could be a potential builderino. I mean, I kind of like this one, too. Like I said, I don't know. I'm kind of split. I'm gonna be honest. He's not huge. Average. You're meh. I get that. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Hopefully you go from into you know. Somebody said, hi, well, happy for today. So I feel like waiting the entire day. Man, we had weekends, huh? Feels bad, you know? Hopefully this is a fresh, good week for you, Blaze, coming up here. It's about the detail, guys. It's about the detail, guys, he says. Uh-huh. Wow. Yeah, not, you don't want to be like, I don't know if you want to be like, wow, but you kind of want to be like, you know, the one with the axe, this guy right here, right? Yeah, I liked him too. I mean, quite a few of these ones also tend to have different variants of, like, weaponry available as well. So even if, like, you don't love, like, this one, maybe you would like this one more, right? So it is kind of cool to have that as an option as well. No, he's pretty cool too. Oh, one second, let me zoom in on one of these. There we go. There you go. And oh yeah, they got different like faces too. Hold on. So there's that one, and he had a different one. There you go. See, that one's a little different. You can see like eyeballs. I think it's yeah. Wait. Other face. Give me another face. Oh wait, there it is. There you go. See, they got another face. Look, it's kind of cool. It actually looks like that's just like. This is just like a face guard, actually. So it looks like this can go up, maybe, or no, it might just be a different piece. No, it's got to be a different piece. It's kind of cool, though, isn't it? It's kind of nice. Look at that posability. Look at that articulation. Great. It kind of looks like he's giving a giant middle finger here on this one. Maybe that's just me, though. Don't go so quickly. No worries, Blaze. Take it easy. Take care of yourself. And I hope I feel better soon, fam. Becomes a Warhammer. Yeah. So that's what's kind of cool about these. Like, for 35 bucks, and you like, stop it. Stop mousing over like that. I'm trying to mouse over here. Thank you. For 35 bucks, that's not bad. Like, for the different options and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. Was he one of the round table knights? Yeah, he was one of those. Yeah, quite a few of them look pretty slick, I will say. Oh, I burped. Excuse me. It was a silent burp. This one's not bad. I don't mind this one, but I think I like that other one more. Or like this one. Frickin'. There we go. I think this is one of my more preferred round table bros. So this is Chud's son. Yeah, this one is also quite clean and crispy looking to me. He is pretty cool. I do like him. A lot of times I don't care for like the laser weapons or like the laser beam kind of like melee weapons that a lot of them have. But like these are nice. Maybe it's because it's like an actual sword, and I don't know. Maybe I just think that's cooler. I don't know. Don't ask me my logic there. I don't know why I got distracted by VeggieTales edits. VeggieTales edits. I don't know why I got... But Hazel on YouTube wants to know if they were any good, Smart. Were they like... Is there any, like... Oh, he actually has two different sword types there. He's got, like, a thinner blade and, like, a broader one. Yeah, this one's nice. Again, especially... What was this one? 30? No, this one was 25. How big? Size check. 16 centimeters. How big was that? 16 centimeters. That was 6.3 inches. Hold on. I need to see my measuring tape again. Measuring tape acquired. 6.3. That's like a really nice size. Don't take this out of context. But that's actually like frick. He might be our next go-to, guys. That's an unreasonable size. I hate you guys. Oh, frick. Here's another... This is another round table, but I don't think I liked this one quite as much. He's okay. I mean, he's kind of cool. Oh, he's like a kitty. He's like a Liger. No, he's like a Voltron. Yeah, I don't like him quite as much. For 25 bucks? Yeah, no, kind of insane. We shopping? I am definitely looking into my next kit here. Doc, how you doing? Welcome in, fam. I was just showing everybody what I had been kind of considering. Here, actually, let me show you as well, since you just popped in. I just had, like, an partial wish list going for things that I want to remember. So every time I open the website, I don't have to, like, rethink about what I want. So I just kind of was throwing things on here that I was considering. And, yeah, so this is what I discovered today during my searching, my researching as well. Tweezers, potentially, because, I mean, if I need to apply... what, like the decals and stuff? I don't know super well, but I'm pretty sure you generally want tweezers for that. And these were two that were available. That seemed like they were popular. So yeah, I just considered that. And I don't know, I just had this on here because listen, man. Oh, and the files though, potentially for like helping with remove gates and stuff like that. But again, I'm not buying anything right off the bat. It just, sure, I remember for later. What's up, Sunny? How are you doing? But yeah, I liked the Fallout one a lot. I thought that was really clean. And then quite a few of the round tables are really cool. There's a lot of the governor ones that I think are kind of cool. I like this guy a lot. For the price, though, I think that, and, well, also, no, he sold out too, Frick! No! Oh, no. He's gone. Oh, no. Oh, God. I like this guy, too. But not as much as some of the other ones. Like, I like them. But I have other ones that I would prefer, I think. He's a fairly... How big is this guy? Where? I don't see a size. How am I supposed to know how big he is? 1 to 100? You know, yes, but that doesn't really help my brain. Isn't he like an, is he a original? Oh, no, he is based off of something. Question. Oh, frick. I don't see it. It's an old frame arm, so it's for sure 1 to 100. I would estimate around 6 inches. Hazel. For some reason, your message got blocked on YouTube. No idea why. Why? Even YouTube is like, hey, yo. Oh, frick. 6 to 8 inches-ish? Okay. Do you have kids mode on? I don't think so. I don't know what's weird about that comment, though, so I don't know why you would block it. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. Did I say how big this guy was? Probably in that 6.3, I think. I didn't say. Maybe it's also in that 6 to 8 inch range. Is he available right now? He was available. All right, we might be looking at this guy next then potentially. If this boy is not available, then we might need to go this guy for our next one. Does it sometimes? You gotta deal with it. It's just very temperamental over there on YouTube, I will say. Want to try a Homoxian Thor model kit. Let me copy that over here. Hold on. Moxian Thor model kit. I see one on new type. He's got like a hammer. Does that sound correct to you, Sonny? $75 kit, non-zero series NZS? Yeah. That's nice. Oh, that is nice. Hamoxian and Non-Zero Studio comes a brand new original design based on the Norse god of thunder, Thor. He is nice. I do also like him. Oh, interesting. He's even got like a raggedy like cape look too. Oh, that is nice. I do like that one too. I will be honest. It's also pretty clean, pretty crispy. Anyway. Is it just YouTube? Maybe. YouTube like check. Hello, are you guys okay over there? Meow, meow, meow. It's weird. Wait, is it actually YouTube? Hi. Because YouTube is usually the one that doesn't lag. Oh, it cut out for a few seconds. Oh, weird. Thank you, YouTube. Not cool. More Freaky Feet Gundam Day. Freaky feet? His feet are not freaky. What are you talking about? He's got pretty normal toe beans. Are you... See, look at... Wait, look at... See? He's chilling. Look at... He's got normal toe beans. It's a Zoid Liger 0 with the Jager. Correct, Sonny. Yes, that is here. I will show you the booklet with Kotobukuya? Kotobukuya. God, I feel like I'm butchering that so bad every time I say it. I need to just say it with confidence, even if that confidence is wrong. I feel like my stuttering Stanley is not necessarily productive. Or it doesn't sound very clean. Hello, is it Patrico? Welcome in. Okay. So, we had... Whoops. Sorry, that was me hitting my magnifying glass stand. So, we've got this page, this page, this page, this page, and then a half. So, we have 4.5 pages. What weapons do they have, if any? I don't believe he does have any, like, specific, like, weaponry, per se. Well, he's got, like, a cannon down here. I don't think he does, because he's more, I don't know, because he was more the speed type, right? So I don't know if he had a whole lot of, like, external, like, proper weaponry. Jaeger's more on speed. Right. There was one that was very weapon-esque, the, what is it, Panzer, right? Because I think the, what's the other one? Something. Starts with an S-C-H. Schneider. Schneider is also like a, I think a melee one? It's got like blades and crap or something. I don't remember exactly. Okay, though. So, I'm gonna try to see if we can prevent, what do you call it? The camera from being super finicky with focusing by, we'll move the booklet unless I'm actively building, kind of a thing. Because I think if it doesn't have something on the bottom side to try to focus on, oh, never mind. It is not succeeding in the focus of the Zoid. Okay, let's put him back. How about now? Okay, there you go. He's better there. It's doing its best, okay? It's just trying and failing. The Panda is the one-man army and the Schneider is the Blade Master. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Zoom Pulse of Despair. It just, like, tries to aggressively, focus. It has a hard time doing so, needless to say. Depending on where it's looking. If it's something that's close enough, it seems like it's fine. It seems like once you start getting further, it gets, like... Wow, look at that color correction. That's so weird. It's kind of aggressive, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, obviously it's obvious when I do that, but... I don't know how big of a deal it's actually gonna be. We'll find out. Anyway, what do we need? Excuse me, Mr. Zoid. We need... Okay, so we did this. I believe, yeah, we are here. Oh, we're putting the thing on his tail. So we need R, V. Alright, we'll start with just R and V then. We're not doing multiple steps, so you do love to see that. R. Here's one. I had to sneeze. Oh, that's a big sneeze. I'll send help. Would you build a Deathosaurus from Zoid if you had it? Is that the... Wait, is it that, like, the Deathsaur? Is that the one that's, No, that's Ultrasaurus. If I had it, I mean, of course. But buying it, that's another story. I don't know how expensive it is. Hi, Fate Finger, how you doing? But I spent a pretty penny on this guy, because I don't think he was before the reprints, or, like, the reprints are available, so, yeah. I would rather not spend as much for my next kit. What did I say needed on R? We need R... 3 and 17. We will do those first. Hi, Gnome, how you doing? This was a small baby Zoid. When did he get so big? He grew up! Hold on, let me show you him again. Okay, he's a pretty big guy. It's hard for the camera to see all of him because of where I have it, but yeah, he's a pretty big guy. Wow, look at him. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Right, we're gonna see if we can finish him up today. I'm not gonna bet on it, but we will see what we can do. Are you? So I'm trying to get him in a stable stance, because we are going to be applying his armoire. Alright. Trying to not pop a limb off here. There we go. Alright, he shall go over here. What pieces did I freaking need? God dang it. I don't remember because I was yapping. We needed R 3 and 17. Wasn't there like a show of Zoids or something? Remember the bits where it had a tray of teens? There were 2 technically, but yes. But apparently it started out as a model kit line, not a show. They made a show inspired off of like the early kits and stuff like that, which came out first, I think, in like the 80s or something. We cranking? What? We're doing what? Frickin'. You guys are distracting me. Okay, let's start with R3. God dang it. Retails for 220 if you can find it. Scalper prices exceed 300 if you include shipping. Frick, man. That is really jacked up. Scalpers are cringe. Okay, so that was 3, and then we needed 17. Which is up here. Didn't that song come out early 2000s, right? Something like that. Speaking of old songs. Find a job or something? What do you mean? That is their job. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out a good place to have my magnifying glass so you guys can see and I can also comfortably see. Meow, 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 meow. Doc has inspired me. I think on my next kit, I'm gonna save all the gates, or like the nubs here, like these little thingies. I'm gonna save all of those after this next one. It's kind of pointless, I think, to now, but afterwards I think it might be kind of sick. Kind of interesting. Similar kind of feeling my notes is something kind of weird, but you fix the tabs or left behind sandpaper or something. I try to. I don't think I have like the best sandpaper options per se for like a really clean finish. So I'm kind of gonna just accept that a little bit of imperfections are going to be normal for me since this is my very first kit. But obviously I try to clean it up a little bit. Yeah, I have like this glass file. It's glass, which is pretty sick to help with some of the fine tuning, but yeah, sometimes we'll still have a little bit, you know. They're gonna buy all the Pokemon donuts. Are you... Excuse me? Pokemon donuts? Pardon? Can I get a little bit of context in that regard? I am unfamiliar with this lore. Krispy Kreme is doing a promotion. Oh boy. Speaking of Pokemon, I managed to visit the Pokemon Center in Japan. I had a little cafe, a mascot live action thing, and they sing a song while you eat. Isn't that amazing to think about? Like, Pokemon is big here too, but it's like, it hasn't been quite as almost widely accepted, it feels like, by the normie audience, so it's not like just as leaned into here in ways such as a cafe. It's fascinating. It's more, I think it's less quote unquote weird and or nerdy and or kind of a thing. You know what I mean? Like there's still like there's almost a little bit of like a stigma here by comparison, if that makes sense. Like from the normies, know what I'm saying? Am I explaining this okay at all? Do you guys understand what I'm talking about? Am I rambling here? I like how I'm talking about this stuff as if I know for a fact. I don't. I'm just yapping, you know, from a clueless side, like a bystander, you know? Pokemon is normie. Yeah, but is it normie enough that we see it as much here in the States? I feel like the answer is no, but why? But why? Yes, no. How you doing, fellow kids? Hi, Go Pokemon. What if we scalp the scalpers? I don't know how you do that.
Scalp.
I don't know how that would work. What? Gulp? What is this, the medieval times? Nail tech, hold. Steady now, steady. We're looking right at this corner where that gate was. Oh, looks pretty dang good. I mean, you can still see it a little bit, depending on, like, the lighting. Yeah, you can still see it a little bit there, but that's not bad. It's pretty good. Do I want to do any more on it? No, I don't think I should. Let's do this one now. My guitar too loud. What do you mean we don't see it? Do we have Pokemon cafes? They haven't been making movies as much as they used to. Like, it feels like, in general, like, the whole cutesy and anime and things like that is much more widely accepted and, like, all that compared to the States. Can I see a before and after nail tech next time? Alright, I'll try. I'll see what I can do. We have Pokemon centers, but they're in lame cities. define lame cities. Merchant games, iconography, everything, it's everywhere, just not in the same ways as elsewhere. Well, that's kind of what I mean, right? All cities are lame. All cities are lame. Everybody has cringe and normie. Man, that plastic is living on the file right now. Oh. Okay, let's see if nail tech kind of does anything here. You ready? Hold on, let me see. There you go. So see that edge there? The skibbity edge riz. Let's see if we can do anything here with the nail tech. Hold on. Hold on. Might be a teeny bit better. Thoughts? But that's such an awkward one because it's right on an edge like that. Pokemon sponsored NASCAR would be funny. You know, exactly. Why have we not seen that? You know what I'm saying? Cafe Center win 2 at the time is like small. People that were flooding the place. 5-packet card limit on what you could buy in cards. There's just stuff I managed to come across was like catering to all the gacha games. Ooh, that's unfortunate. The money wins out then in that regard, I guess, huh? Oops. Sorry, I bumped my magnifying glass once again. Depends on the IP. Pop-up Kirby Cafe. Really? Wow. Alright, we got another one here to do. Oh, sorry, you didn't see it. Right here. Nope, frick it, right here. I need to, like... Hold on. Yeah, that guy. See that guy right there? We gotta do that guy. Oh, the misery. Genshin with her... few others, right. There was only 2 HoloLive merch stores in all of Tokyo. Only 2 HoloLive merch stores. In a sense, I'm surprised that there was more than one. Do a smidgen more with the file here. Doesn't have the kawaii culture. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I mean, or what I was getting at in general. Nail technology! Great, is that a cat lady? What the frick?
zonkers.
Holy frick, she's got some assets on her. Holy, I didn't know EverQuest be like that. EverQuest got the cat girls like. Kishiryu? I probably butchered that. Forgive me. But thank you for following, and welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Hello, hello. My say with this by the Liger Panzer. It is nice. It's just annoying, with the scalping and where you can try to find it available and stuff like that. Yeah, if it's even available. You gonna share that with chat, huh?
99 goes hard.
99 goes hard. What do you mean 99 goes hard?
EverQuest came out of 90.
Oh, you mean 1999. I see. The big... You know, that's more or less the moral of the story here, little. Slash the takeaway. That do be what kind of be happening, though. Like, what the frick? Alright, get that guy cleaned up there. There was a Sonic one in LA. Demographics aren't really convergent. They are in Japan. PETA made a Pokemon game. Excuse me. I can't say I was aware of this. But
I don't know if I can show this.
Dre's doesn't know if he can show it on stream. Yeah, you might not be able to. You want to get me banned? What's going on here, bro? Dre's trying to get me banned. Dre, if you think it's a little too sussy, just don't.
I think it's your hip, actually.
The hips? Then do the upper half. I mean, that's not a ton better, actually, to be
No,
honest.
that's... You know what, chat? I can't.
He said he's not gonna risk it, sorry. Alright, you guys don't get to see the big titty to 1999 cat grill from EverQuest. Unlucky, am I right? It is in the US, shockingly different demographics enjoy different things.
I'm not even on
Anybody can enjoy cute things. You're not on here? Why is that? Hold on, let me see.
here. Alright.
Calm down. Oh, here it is. Okay, how about now? There you are. I don't know why I didn't have you on here. Don't ask me. Ad time. Oh, frick, you're right. We got an ad break. Okay, quick BRB during the ads, guys. Let me pause our tunes. Okay, I'll be right back. Please hold. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry about that. Let's see here. It's resumed now. Let me also catch up on conversations here. Apologies. Hollow merch moves online more. Right, yeah, exactly. Q culture, focus and scattershot, culture of the regions, Midwest things is key, it's different from East or West Coast. I suppose that's a good way to look at it, or a good summary of that for sure. It is just very interesting to see how different it is in different places, you know. 10 plushies though, ceramic mug. Older than like in the 90s, you gotta go off the beaten path. Rare finds, like eBay. Facebook Marketplace. No knowledge of this conversation? That's okay, Hazel. I'm only half, like, aware of what's actually happening here too, you know what I'm saying? It's Sunny, by the way. Oh, thank you for following over here on the Twitch side of things, Sunny. Horse girls are actually getting popular over here. I mean, it has turned into quite the phenomenon. So that do be kind of fascinating. The spread of the horse girls. They're everywhere. Limited run merch, birthdays, anniversaries, physical stores more like the tourist trail. Don't have the real merch most fans actually buy. Yes, I can see that. I would believe it. Yes, indeed. Only for the real fake fans, know what I'm saying? This is such an awkward edge to try to clean, because it's very yiddle. Gently now, gentle. Be very careful not to jack up the plum stick. Nub check. Chew it? You know, I don't know if that would, like, make it look better, per se. Speaking of merch, buy your own Faloo Chief. Yeah, we got a Faloo Chief sticker. If you don't know what the heck the deal is with that thing, I drew that in paint. And as you can tell, I have very impressive drawing skills. I'm something of an artist. Humble brag. If your eyes can behold such beauty. Oh, and you can also get the Faloo Chief mug. Yes, we have a mug for that as well. I would like to try to get this guy a little bit more, but I'm kind of having a hard time about that art redeem. What art redeem? I have no idea what you're talking about. Come on, what year is it, Zandesu? Come on. What year is it? Excuse me. Come on, you. That's not too bad. That ain't too shabby. Maybe we'll do a smidge more. Yummy microplastics, yeah, especially when you're like shaving this stuff down and or like filing it or whatever. It's like, huh. Not too bad. Not bad. Sometimes when I do the nail scratchies, I can't tell if the particles are from my nail or from the plamo. The yummy microplastics. Give me that. Give me a straw for it. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, what do we need next? We want... So that was 17 and 3. Now we need V... 14 and 19. V 14 and 19. Alright, let's cut those out really quick. Here we go. 14. Oh, we're still like weird. Oh, I see, okay. So we've got this guy. And 19. All the way over meow. Alright, beautiful. Let's put this away now. Oh, my file! Why use pliers when you can use your own teeth? You know, you're right. I actually just like wasted money on this thing. Am I stupid? It's a little bit embarrassing, isn't it? Where did my file go? Alright, I see it. Target spotted. Yeah, let me drop the glass. I'm sure that's a good idea. Glass. Doodles return in 2027? They do? You missed the Doodle redeems? Oh, I don't like this piece. I don't like how these tend to look. When, once again, I've complained about this before, but these always make me nervous here, where you've got the gate. Once again, refocus. There you go. The gate here. And then the nub that you don't cut. Gate. Nub you don't cut. And then there's like very little space there for you to be able to cut without jacking up the other piece, like the part that's supposed to stay. It does tend to make me a little nervous. Okay, let's do the easy ones first then, because I'm a coward. I don't like those at all. Anxiety inducing. All right. File. It's filing time. I think I've noticed that I'm spending a little bit more time with the file than I had been. But I also think that's because I'm understanding how to use it, I think, a little bit more, or I'm a little bit more comfortable with it. I don't know. File this. I don't know if you actually want that. Maybe you think you do, but I don't think you do. You know what I'm saying? Now, why would I file a cute little cat? That doesn't make any sense. Speaking of cute little cats, where's mine? Oh, she's in her tower. Very cute. She is napping in her tower. She has done war crimes. It's possible. Knowing her, I would believe it. And, you know, before we got her, maybe she committed some war crimes and all that. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. That's just cats in a nutshell, though. Yes. Remove the gate in its entirety. Yes. Gate? What's that? I don't see no gate. We can do a smidgen more on it. Un smidge? Yeah, I think we'll leave that. Alright, now I think I need to do this one still, right? That's pretty much fine. Can do a smidgen here. File it under... Is that the cute? What is that one called? Cute? I don't remember what that was called. Oh, yeah, so cute. I thought so. I was close. I don't think we're gonna get a whole lot there. I think these are probably all good. I don't think we want to mess with that much more. Alright, let's see. How are we applying all these here? We've got this guy just like so. And we got this guy. He's gonna go on top like so. And then he goes, It does not go like that. That timing is kind of wild, I'll have you know. It goes something like this guy, and he goes like this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, he sure do. This doesn't feel correct to me. No, actually, I think it might be. Hold on. Watch out! You see, this looks wrong to me, partially because, I mean, there's like a gap in there. But also, this right here, there's an opening right here. So, yeah, we gotta be missing something in that regard. Like, I think these two are correct here. But this is where it's a little weird. You knocked me out? How dare you, Rita? What the frick? Yeah, that far timing was wild, though. Let's grab, what is this? R24. And then there's an icon with R24. I don't love that. Because I forget what that one is. Wookie, do you remember what R24 this means? That picture? Do you remember? Put the next piece on. Alright, hold on. So, yeah, R24. So, it's this guy. Nippers. Acquire, nippers! Uh-oh. That one didn't want to go very cleanly. Concussion plushie is gonna end up giving you a CD. Ow! Bro, I actually got a brain or a skull fracture when I was little, so yeah, you might want to be careful with those plushies. They might re-crack it open, you know what I'm saying? Congrats on the 10 stream streak, though, Rena! And thank you for being here. R17 should cover it. Okay. Yeah, let me do this, and we will take a look-see. Oh, this is on here weird. Oh, look at that. I don't like how that's on there. Yeah, look, it's on there, like, sideways. I don't like that. That symbol is under gate. Oh, so wait, they're talking about that. How do I acknowledge that then? See, actually, I do see that. Yeah, I was saying that. I felt like it's like on there kind of weird. Yeah, there we go. You can kind of see that. Make sure you remove the entire thing. Why'd they attach it like that? Bro, I just had like a twitch in my knee as I made that cut, and it made me paranoid. Holy frick. Ah! Another side and then remove the rest flat along the bottom. I actually might have just done that in the reverse, but I think it might end up being okay. But obviously I'm gonna file here a little bit. Under the gate, you're supposed to go through it. Ah! You're supposed to go through the gate. I get it. Bro, what is bugging my knee? Got a scratchy. Cease. I'm trying to lock in here, knee. Don't be difficult. There we go. That's pretty good. Look at that. Nail tech kind of came in clutch, too. That's not so bad. I think I'm happy with that. All things considering how weird that was and all that. I cast twitchy knee. Uncast it! Uncast it! Frick! Remove the curse, please! I don't like twitchy knee. I wish to be free of this curse. Release me! I'll cast a fellow. I'll cast a curse myself if you don't remove it. Oh my god, what is my knee doing? I'm gonna scream. Something munching me? No. Unless there's something under my skin. Cry! Yeah, it makes me think of, you know, you guys remember that scene in The Mummy where the bugs are like under that guy's skin? Yeah, that was gross. I kind of did some psychological damage for a while, I'll be honest. That was only mildly traumatizing as a child. Okay, fine, only because you're nice. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. We're free! Yippee! When you get itchy scratchy, it's your skeleton trying to escape. You're telling me there's a skeleton inside me? Or is that what you're saying? That can't be true. Nobody's ever told me that. That sounds like a lie. That sounds like some fake news propaganda. Thank you, Nail, for fixing that apparent little scratchy. Very cool. Nail technology. A flesh prison? No. No. No, it's not true. Please. Okay, so we think... potentially... Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me grab his tail here. They're saying... Are they saying that I would remove the white piece here? Because I'm looking at right here. Because it feels like it wants this. Or maybe this still just goes over? Alright, hold on. Hold on, let me get this guy attached. I think it's either the gun or that blue piece. What about the picture? Let's look at the picture again. Yeah, I think you're right. Do I have another example image? Yeah, I think you're right. So if I want the blue piece on there... Then I need to, what? Take off... Do I need maybe just a separate... Oh, wait, don't I have don't I have extra pieces for the tail? What sheet was that on? Was that like K? Let me look, hold on. Wow, no, it was H. Frick, I thought I had it. Yeah, maybe if I make the extra tail segment. Instructions for swapping parts, probably. Yeah, let's look. Hold on. Move some of my stuff out of the way. Make way. Alright, let's see here. Away with you nubs. Get out of here. Alright. So, we got pictures for all the parts that move here. This does not appear to be the tail to me. 1 second, let's check next. Oh, wait, here we go. This looks like the tail. Okay, but you can see here, though, you're right. Okay, so it's got the white part on there, but it doesn't have the gun. So I feel like that might be my personal guess, is that maybe if I assemble the other end of the tail... maybe not. Can I pop the gun off easily enough? Hold on, let's try that. Yes. Hold on. Let's see what that looks like, or if that works now. Hold, study now, study. Yeah, there you go, okay. That's all it is. So, I mean, I guess we'll keep the blue. Maybe eventually I'll swap it, but... There you go, tail technology. The deed is done. Okay. We'll leave it as that for now. And then the gun, I need to put that in a baggie. In the box, so I don't lose it. Is this my baggie? Yeah, here, I'll take this. There we go. Gun has been saved. Does the Faloo also have a swappable tail with a gun? You know, I wish I was that cool. Unfortunately, I don't. Because I'm fake. Oh, alright. That is his tail. Very nice. We'll put him back over. Meow. Okay, so that's that. Now we're over here, and now we need... Oh, look at that. We have another undergate. Let's do... So we need W. Oh, we need several here. What the frick? Okay, let's start with ORS. Is this right? 03. Yeah, that looks correct. Okay, let's grab that. Okay, so we got that guy. And then we put these away. I have heard so few ABBA songs. Actually, you know what? That makes me a little bit curious. Let's look up ABBA. Let's look up popular. So obviously we got Dancing Queen. Oh yeah, Gimme Gimme Gimme. Okay, we know that one. And Mamma Mia. That might be as far as my ABBA knowledge goes. Maybe? Oh no, there's Waterloo. I know Waterloo. Take a Chance on Me. Chiquitita? What? I'd have to hear them say that. Super Trooper. Slipping through my Z fingers. Ow. Sorry, I was just trying to get with my ABBA knowledge, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to get with the ABBA lore. Anyway. What's up, Bulkiest? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Gotta go. Take care, Hazel. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. We need R8. Oh, wow. It's just like this little, like, side panel. Okay, that was R8. And then he needed S11. S11 on this one, or do I have it on my other one? There it is. Whoa. Ow. Oh. It failed. I saved it. That was S11. Is Waterloo related to you and Kabloo? It's merely a coincidence, I'm gonna be honest. There is no correlation between any of those. I would just like to make that abundantly clear. Alright, let's clean these all up. There ain't no relations. Chi-ka-ta-ta. I don't know how to say that word, man. What can I say? It's confusing as frick. Alright, let's see. Actually, let me do that one that I didn't like. Because look at this crap. Once again, it's what I hate. Focus. Gate. Right here. Don't cut right here. But there's just so little, like, space or, like, don't cut below that. Okay, that's bad. You don't do that. That's a no-no. That's bad. Okay. Get off my nippers, fam! Okay. Handy dandy file time. Dre won't share that cat girls. Yeah, because they could have been a potentially bannable offense for the stream. I'm afraid to report. That would be the reasoning why. Yeah, it's a potentially bannable offense, because those 1999 cat girls were kind of wild. I didn't know EverQuest's game, know what I'm saying? I think we need to do that a little bit more here. It's just kind of hard to tell. Fingernail tech, maybe? Ow! Bro, I'm getting microplastics under my fingernail! Wow, 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 wow! Meow, 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 meow. Explode the panda? Why? Why? Why would you do that? How's it going, Carl? Welcome in. never had the level of cat girls that EverQuest had in 1999. True. You know what? That's probably because cat girls don't exist in RuneScape. But that's a valid point. You're not wrong. I can't exactly argue with you there. I'm telling you, I didn't know EverQuest's game. Dre says he thinks that EverQuest was trying to make furries in 1999. Yet? You think RuneScape is gonna introduce the cat gorillas? I don't know, man. That doesn't sound like something RuneScape would do. I don't know about that one. That's probably pretty dang good there. Pretty flush. Corruption earlier backup, not a later backup. I'm having a hard time explaining this without involving time travel. Oh. Are you talking about, like, something, so... like a save for, like, a game? Yeah, that's probably fine. Laptop to network drive twice. So you accidentally, like, transferred it, like, twice the amount that you needed to? You needed to only do it once, you did it twice? And you know what? I don't know if that's exactly what you mean, but I did that with, or I've done that before when I had a new phone. When you transfer all the data over, it made, like, an extra copy, so I had, like, twice the amount that I needed. But then at the same time, I was paranoid that that wasn't actually the case, so I never, like, went about really getting rid of all of my duplicates, because I didn't want to get, like, if I didn't want to be wrong. Because my phone does not exactly organize it cleanly in regards to what's where and if where else that file is, and it's maddening. Let's try. The earlier backup is corrupted, but the latter one isn't. It expired. Huh. You know, I'm afraid I'm not a very, technological person. You think the backup itself got corrupted? So, I mean, I guess that's good, I guess. I mean, that's arguably kind of what it was for, so does that mean you want to do another since the backup got corrupted? Can't have backup matches. The checksum is taken, then was copied. It's unchanged. Oh boy, yeah, I have no idea, fam. I wish I could help you. However, I have no idea. But it seems like maybe Wookie or Michael have an idea? Mayhap? Whoa, Saddle! Hi, True Country, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in! Happy Zoid Sunday! Alright. Let's see how they want me to put those together. First of all, it might help if I actually, like, didn't have them right in the way of my book. There we go. Alright, we're right here. So we go... like these. Okay, like that. And then this guy. Like so. Okay, now we want U1 and W7. U1. Let's do that first. Where is U? Oh! Where is U? Oh, I found U. Oh! It's that yellow one. U. Did I say 7? No, U1. My bad, my bad. I got confused. U1. Hiya! Let's verify, because now I'm paranoid I was incorrect. U1. Okay, no, it's U1. U1! Will I win? Winner, winner? Chicken dinner? Anybody ever play PUBG? Like, especially like way back in the day. I remember winning a solo match at one point a long while back. And the dopamine I got from that win was immense. It was pretty high levels of dopamine, I will say. Jay did? Nice. Yeah, I remember when that was kind of more so like a, one of, like, the first major battle royales that came out, I think. And it was definitely clunky. But it was fun. Heard that story, Jay? I personally don't know what you're talking about with that, but I guess, to be fair, that shouldn't be overly surprising. Let's see. Oh, I see. Here we go. Sorry, I was trying to figure out where that gate was. I lost track of it. Going at this corner. It's really hard to tell what I actually want to file and what I should not be filing. Because these pieces were attached really weirdly. I don't think I want to mess with that one too much. Someone's making me nervous. We'll see if it's a problem or not. But it also doesn't show very much, so I'd rather not mess with it too much. Okay, W7. W7. Oui, oui. He's speaking French already. W7. Do we have a W7? We do. It's right in here. W. The Whittle. PUBG from release till the second map came out, and then you moved to Fortnite. It was a real chud back then. Ugh, you moved to Fortnite? Frick, man. Actually, for me, I think it was, PUBG Battle Royales, and then what was the one we played after that? Was it like the first, was it Warzone? After PUBG? That sounds right to me, yeah. I think we played Warzone a fair bit after we were done with the PUBG. PUBG. Warzone was pretty fun for a while. And like the Gulag where you would 1v1 somebody, that was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. Once upon a time, when I never made the swap to Fortnite, thank God. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be one of those people. Gosh, I don't know what I would be like now if I had done Fortnite. I am memeing my thumbnail here a little bit, but that's okay, it's worth it. I refuse that game. Yeah, kind of same. Partially just because I don't really like the gameplay as much. I know obviously a lot of people do, but I don't like it as much. Maybe it's also because I grew up playing games like Halo and Call of Duty, so Warzone felt better to me than Fortnite. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, yo, where are we dropping? Where are we dropping, boys? Alright, we attach this guy to this guy first. So, we do... Hi, Akari! Played it till about top 1%, couldn't keep up with the build strats, went back to Dota. The build strats. Yeah, it's just not my preference. It's basically the everything game now. Too many zoomies for my taste there, you know. I think it wants that. I think. And then we got this guy. Oh, that is actually how they wanted it. Okay, sick. Weird. You know what's weird? Look at that. It doesn't actually, sit flush at the top of this piece. Yeah, there you go. You can see that gap right there. Right here. That's interesting. But I'm pretty sure I'm not meant to move it up anymore, because, I mean, look at this guy slid over into these... all these little gaps here pretty perfectly. So don't imagine that is supposed to be changed. Alright, so that's this here. So, I can set this aside. That's all done. So that's here. Now we are down here. We need... O's? We need O and T. Alright, let's see. No, my paper! My filing paper! Hold on. I found it. Saved. The slime panda is embedded in your head? Yeah, that's the only way he stays otherwise. It's Roblox, but different. Bro, I have Roblox at home. It's called Minecraft. Why would I play Roblox? Disgusting. Alright, we needed, what was it? Oh, 6 and 2. Let's cut those out now. O2 and O6. Where are you? What's this guy right here? Alright, so that is O2 and O6. Oh, we're done with that. Now we need T. We need T. What ball? R-S-T. I found T. 22. T 22. Oh, is this little guy way down here? I don't like how I did that cut. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fix that right away. I didn't like that. Better graphics, Roblox, but with jiggle physics. Yeah. File? Yeah, I don't know. It just certain games just are never really my style, you know? I think I grew up too biased to certain things. Imagine playing a game like Roblox or Fortnite after playing games like, growing up on games like Halo and Call of Duty 4 and stuff like that. Frick, man, couldn't be me. And Gears of War, you know? There you go. I fixed it up. Mostly. It's mostly fixed. Mostly. The whiteness of my tonnage here, plus the lightness of the piece, is definitely causing this to not show up very well for you guys. I apologize. I'm afraid there's... I can't really do a whole lot about that.
I got add power to Faloo's son's armor via Twitch Prime.
Yo, Mega Rock! Thank you so much for the resub with the Prime! For 29 months of support, Mega Rock! Welcome back to being a Falgoon, and thank you so much, fam! How are you doing, Mega Rock? Oh, dude, my son is almost done. We might finish him today, but it's still kind of hard to say definitively. But we are doing quite well. Also, we are going to be getting an ad break soon, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. When that starts, I'll just take a brief AFK as well, though, so don't worry. Nobody is going to be missing anything. But thank you, Mega Rock. How have you been? I hope you had a very nice weekend. Alright. Saved. Let's do that. And then actually here, sorry, my bad. I need to move this. And then we'll continue here. Oh, hold on. Let's collect all of the bits. This is a collection time. Collection time! I saw a product on that Gundam website. Where it's like a box that you put your hands on either side, and it's supposed to contain like like if you're doing like aggressive filing and things like that, it's supposed to contain like the dust and all the like nub bits like these, so that they don't get everywhere. But I felt like that would be inconvenient to use. It did have like a built-in magnifying glass, but I don't know. It did still seem like it would be a pain to me, even with little hands. Oh, no free world, pumped for vacation and going out of state. Yo, let's go! Very fun. Going out to see family, vacation, something like that. Slime Panda, some of the recent skins they added to Fortnite, they limited it to age 13 plus game mode. Seriously? Oh my god, what the frick? Also, the ad break is running, so let me pause the tunes, and I will be back in just a minute. Please hold! Okay, poke, we are back. Sorry about that. Alright. We are free! Family vacation, going to explore? Yo, let's go! Very nice. Well, I hope you have a dandy time. That's exciting. Me and Dre are actually going to also be leaving for like 2 weeks in August to go visit his family, who he hasn't seen in a hot minute. Which means, obviously, by comparison, we are not going to have streams for that time period as well. Which, yeah, obviously, I'm sorry, that sucks for you guys, but look at it this way. He hasn't seen, like, his brother in, like, a decade, which is kind of insane when you think about it.
I mean, I played with V. I played Eve with him.
He played a little bit of Eve with them and stuff like that, but otherwise, I mean, yeah, it's not like he has not seen him in a decade. So when you think about it like that, it's like, yeah, I guess, you know, I guess we can go. We should go for a while, you know? Now you understand why they call it August. Go. 10 years is a lot? Yeah. And then, he has a niece and nephew that he's never met. His brother's kids, namely, obviously. So yeah, we are going to be gone for 2 weeks in August. Which is actually in about... We're gonna be leaving in... What is that? 2.5 weeks? That's gonna get here before we know it. You... chose the songs. We talked about Gears of War. Is this played in any of the Gears of War? I'm afraid to report I might be a fake fan because I don't recognize it. But in my defense, I haven't played those in a hot minute. So that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. It's okay, just big sad. I know. I feels ya. I get it. A leave of the Panda enjoy. A momentary leave, but we will be back before you know it. Just don't pay any attention to the days. It's technically from the promo trailer for 2? Oh yeah, I definitely don't remember that. Yeah, I don't remember. I believe you, but I don't remember. Alright, that one's pretty clean. All clean. We're more important than family. What do you mean? The RPG is family. Yeah, but by comparison, I talk to you guys almost every day. Almost every day. Obviously not every day, but most days. Dre, though, you gotta think about it like that, know what I'm saying? And boy. Nincompoop. We can bag a new snap of Vtuber debuts. What? Now, would I do something like that to y'all? I would never. Did, what's her face? That one VTuber that, like, vanished and then, like, there's been hints about her coming back, like, ever, like, did that ever, like, officially, like, did she ever, like, re-debut yet or anything like that? What's her face? God. It starts with an F. It's not Fierin. Fillion, that's the one. Did she ever, like, properly re-debut yet? What's going on with that? What is the latest news? No clue. It's very ambiguous. A couple people knew. Couldn't have been that ambiguous. The latest news is that there is no news. I see. It's a little bit better. Hold on. Oh, let's do... Sorry, I want to rearrange our tunes here a little bit. Alright. It has been corrected! No clue, still gone. New stores, there's no... Breaking news, there's still no news. This just in, nothing has happened. You're welcome, have a nice day. You may go about your business. So this one, play when they open the door, just being old. Oh no, not the old. I'm just not sure that would make me 100% sure that something happened. There's when a news station would pass and the opportunity to lie to the public. Yeah, something about spreading misinformation. I mean, what pays, you know? Spreading actual news? Or spreading fake news? Now, you gotta think about where the money is. It did actually seem to fix that a bit. Obviously, it's not perfect. But it's better than I think it was. I might actually try to go a little bit more on this one. Let's try a little bit more. Just gotta be very, very soft with it. Trying to be
Hello,
cautious
Faloo.
here. Hello.
It seems I am going to be doing the final inspection and review of your Zoid. Ah yes. This Liger has been a good insight on the roots of the tree that is Chudla, just kidding.
Chudpla. Well, we've heard it here first. If that's what GLaDOS says. Smoothing out the plastics. I'm trying. I'm just kind of scared of accidentally doing a little bit too much, but I think I'm doing okay. Not having been in the actual news when he's on rage baiting and pandering. Yes, it is. Because that's what catches people's eye. Oh, is this like the extended version of the song? Sure as heck seems like it. Alright, Backstreet Boys, take it easy. Banger. No. Wow. Good news, everyone. Journalist journalists for as long as they've existed. Yeah, it's just sucky. It's just obnoxious, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. It'd be different if a lot more of the information that was being put out there was not all entirely like rage baity. But journalists, if that's how, they gotta make a living, I guess. And you know what's an easier way to make a living? Fluffing up the story and stuff like that, I'm saying. How's it going, Mew? Welcome in. Howdy. Good day and meowdy, Mew. Happy Zoid Sunday. How are you doing today? Super Mario RPG Bit Crushed Old Special Speak Old Speaker Lo-Fi Mix. Wow. That's a lot of words. Alright, let's leave that for now. Spent a lot of time on that. You just finished a game jam. What's that? Define that. We go, we'll do, welcome to the base days, base days. That's all I think about when you say game jam, sorry. Okay, that's all done. Okay, now we got this corner up. Meow. Given a short amount of time to make a small game, participating competes, video game with a time limit. Oh, wow. What the frick? Welcome back, by the way, Zap, as well. Huh. Wow. How did that go? That's kind of cool. I hadn't even heard of that before. Plastic. You make it games from jam. You have to fight over what flavor you use. Grape? Grape jam? Harlem Shake, huh? That's a throwback. Dre said someone skipped that. Jay played it. You made a game in 4 days. I like it, but it needs a lot of polish. Oh my god, just like my Zoid. Oh my god, that's crazy. Anyway. Ran out of time before you could really finish, though. Well, very cool. So, I mean, okay, so if it's quote-unquote over, are you gonna still, like, is it an option to go about polishing it? Or if that's, like, something you wanted to do? Or is there, like, a quote-unquote, like, polishing phase, per se? Meow, 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 meow. Sorry, probably can't see very well what I was doing there with where I had to have my thumb. Apologies. Just kind of trying to get more comfortable with filing in general. That's why I've been doing so much of it, actually, because I want to not feel too, like, awkward about it. Meow, Clean it! Clean it! Kind of a little scuffy there. Not terribly. Wolfer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Panda gang. Whoever did this song knows peak. This is my playlist. Humble brag. So thanks. Major Halo vibes. You know, I know that's what most people think about, but isn't that because it was like in a trailer or something? Apparently, I don't really remember watching like a trailer for it because I don't remember this. Like, I don't personally tend to really overly think about Halo when I hear this song, but now technically I do because everybody else does. Halo 2, right? Wasn't it like a promo for Halo 2 or something? Or something. I can polish far from the GMA. We're not allowed to modify them once the tame is out, though, so they can grade them. Okay, I see. Oh my god, I forgot how this frickin' song started. Holy. And we'll never remember how it continues. We're about to enter the J section of the stream. I mean, I like this song because, I mean, I remember listening to this one myself. So I can't be too upset about this one. You know, it actually does look like I did a little bit better with this little edge here. Gotta do a smidgen more. The next two are bangers. Alright, the next two are Dre approved. It was using a lot of AMVs. Ah, okay. A ridiculous amount. I see, I see. Diary of Jane was one of my first songs I learned on drums. Oh, really? Very nice. I like the Diary of Jane. I do not really play instruments, though. So after the jam is graded, or your game is graded, Mew, are you gonna personally want to, like, fix it afterwards? Or are you kind of just content after, like, completing, like, the jam or whatever, you know? Wow, actually, if you look at that, that gate mark is almost entirely gone. Do I dare try a little bit more? This is a longer version of the song, though, than the YouTube version. I'd approve it more if it was a shorter version. Yeah, the rest of that's a little wacky. But I should probably, I think it has a potential as like a little $5 indie game. Very cool. Alright, very nice. Well, that's fun then. So you did it for a competition, but also at the same time, it has like, you think it has like an actual potential. It's kind of sick. Not too shabby. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Alright. Been working on these guys for a hot minute. Let's do this step, shall we? I don't remember what step we were freaking on. Down here? Oh yeah, and this thing. Okay, so we need to put these two together. Like that, and then like these. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, yeah! Okay, now we got this guy. And oh, I see it. It goes like that. Haha. Okay, which leads into X, R, and T. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Alright, I'm done with that one. Alright. Let's do T first, because I have it right here. Extended version is a joke gone on too long. Yeah, for sure. There's times where it's like, oh, forget you've way overstayed your welcome. All right, buddy, you're done. You're cut off. And for that reason, I'm out. Oh, all right. What was it? T6. Here we are. It's over her. Right, meow. Okay, that's T6. Looks like we'll be done with T for a while, so now let's also do, we need X and R. R, where's my R? Here it is. R. 6, so it's another one of the little, this thing over meow. Whoa. Okay, sorry. R6. And then I need X. We are going to also need R11. Might as well grab that while we're here. This guy. Oh my gosh, I keep bumping this thing. Jeez. R. And then I need X. I got it. X16 and 5. Okay, 16 down in meow. $16 and 5, right? Yeah. It's a 5-er. There we go. Alright, get on out of here. Go on, eat. Wait. Game jams, countdown, minigame detail. What if Majora you can encounter yourself? Oh, excuse me. Mario Kart Ghost-like system? You need a team with yourself to beat the game? What the frick? It's like partnering with a different version of the... Ooh. Makes you think... I'm kind of a nerd, but there's a little bit of WoW questing, or there's some WoW questing that makes you think of that a little bit. Just a little. Oh, here, actually, we cut all these pieces. Let's fold this for now. So hopefully the focus is a little bit better for you guys. Oops, sorry, that was my, my magnifying glass. Okay, we were doing this guy first. I didn't have the time to add SE or music, so it's a bit upsetting. Sounds fun regardless, has potential. You know what? That's pretty sick in itself, and also, like, heckin' impressive. So well done. Be proud of yourself. I remember I briefly took a class for, like, a game, like, development, and, it's not really my cup of tea, personally. It's not easy with coding and all that crap. It's not easy, I'll tell you what. It was interesting to be able to make something myself, though, I will say. Kind of cool in a sense, you know? I think I can cut this piece down a little bit more. That frickin' flashbang, sorry guys. It's really hard to avoid with these lighter pieces. Come on, color correction, correct! Okay, a little bit more and we're done on this one. Coding arc win. God, man, that is not likely. I would call that highly unlikely. Yeah, it's just my brain and that kind of a thing is, they don't really mesh very well, you know? Record what you did, playing back a view, you have to cooperate with your past. Oh my god, it's like Echo in League of Legends! Oh my gosh! Not really, I'm sorry, I'm just freaking memeing it, don't mind me. I'm just being a little silly. A little She can do it, bro. Hasn't written code since COBOL days. Dude, it's just like... It's not it's, you know, it boils down to... It's just not my cup of tea. I didn't when I did college stuff, Dre. That's irrelevant. I tried it and I was like, nay, it's not for me.
It was 40 years ago.
It was not 40 years ago. Rat. Not even 40, thank you very much. I got a ways to go till that, thankfully.
Some righteous gar wisdom. How to make a proper gar burger at your house. First, you will need the bottom bun, and then the burger. Some lettuce, add some cheese, add mayo, 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 add Thousand Island, add mayo, add some pickle.
And then? And then? But where's the rest of it? I mean, I guess if you got that much mayo, what else do you really need? Calm down, Rue. True. I like mayo on some things. I like it with my tuna sandwiches. I like it with A1 on a burger, which is actually what we had for dinner today. I like it on turkey sandwiches. Oh, especially like when you get fresh turkey or you have turkey leftovers from Thanksgiving, you chop up those bits and you mix it with mayo and you just have it cold on a sandwich. Those are actually bussin'. Would recommend. With mustard? I mean, a turkey sandwich with like mayo and mustard and a little bit of onion and a little bit of cheese. Yeah, that can all be heckin' tasties. The mayo dropped out the sound. And then you walk away and that's it. Like, how come every time you go back in the past, there's one more echo? Oh, okay, wait, so it was actually kind of like that. That's kind of funny. Heck yeah, it actually gives me a little bit more of a vibe on it. That's sick. Isn't actually, you know what, that almost makes me think of a tiny bit as well. I didn't play it much, but I did just think about, doesn't Super Meat Boy work in a similar way where you can, like, see a bunch of other, like, versions? Or, like, all your other previous attempts on something? Or, like, it replays all that or something like that, you know what I mean? Is that accurate? Am I memeing here? Yeah? Okay. That's exactly it. Oh, okay, okay. I see the vibe. I see it. Frick, I don't even know when I frickin' played Super Meat Boy. I don't... It's funny to me that I even thought about that. 'Cause I don't think I played it much. So it is very funny to me that that even came into my brain. Sorry. Violence! It's too much frickin' microplastic. I almost think, you know, it'd be funny having like a little itty bitty fan nearby to just be just like blowing all of it off as you file it, so you don't have to deal with the little particulates. Is that the cat sneeze, Dre? Did you hear that? He did not hear. Blowing it towards Dre. Yeah, he's fine. I don't think he minds. He hasn't complained. I haven't heard him, like, coughing up plastics yet, so... shouldn't be a big deal. Meow, meow, meow. Mama, meow. Mama, meow. Meow, 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 mommy, meow. We're filing, Mr. Krabs. We're smoothing. The smoothening! Made it so that they can do one side of the level while you do the other. Oh! That's kind of trippy. So is this sort of like co-op, but like with yourself? Get out the fairy gate to be gone! Ow! Hit my face with it. I got a little bit violent. Oh, that should be good. Oh. Okay, we're good. Sorry. False alarm. I psyched myself out. So smooth over. That's we're trying. It ain't perfect, but it's better than it was. One might say. Co-op with yourself, but like 11 times. Holy frick. It's pretty sick. Seems pretty heckin' clever if you ask me. Smooth. Smooth. The smoothing. That's pretty good. Oh! Oh, frick, I dropped it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's gone forever. Oh, no. Oh, I found it. That was on my lap. Crisis averted. Everybody can calm down. Calm down. It was a false alarm. Please keep your cool. Be calm. Cool and collected. Oh my god. Oh my god, this frickin' song. Guys, were they on drugs when this song was made? Do you think? Would you guys... If so, what kinds? Out of curiosity. Asking for a friend. This and like Rock Lobster. Hold on, I'm actually gonna queue up freaking Rock Lobster next because that song is another form of special like drug trip. Sorry, I have to like Rock Lobster. Ow! Add to queue. There we go. Can you request any song? As long as it is one that's on Spotify that you can, like, copy the link to, like, the share link for, then, yeah. Pretty much. Worst case, if I decide I don't like a song or if I'm not gonna vibe to it, I withhold the right to skip it if I so choose. But yeah, they were sober? How is that possible? As far as you know, true. Hi, Chem Story, by the way, and hi, GZ. Is that pho? It is pho. Oh god, it's so good. Did I change the angle of this camera? I think it might, or my magnifying glass. Alright, hold on. We gotta do a little test here. Ah, that works. It's a little low, but it works. Boom, 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 boom. His earlobe fell in the deep. Pardon me? I'm gonna request a song because it has Faloo on the name. It does? The frick? Is it on Spotify? Meow, 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 meow. Oh, you know what we need after this one? Hold on, I have another banger for you guys after this one. Fen Bay Faloo. What the frick? What is that gonna be? I guess we'll see. Oh, yeah, and yeah, look at that. It was actually on Spotify. That's funny. Tunuk. I actually have that on my playlist too. I don't know if it's gonna play anytime soon, but I do have that one. Why is this not on my playlist? Hold on, let me fix that. Add to playlist. There you go. I fixed it. Yeah, I need this song to be bestowed upon my ears on random occasion. That'd be great. And a giant clam! So freaking beautiful, man. Oh my god. We're making never asked. Oh, here you go. Sorry. It is this guy. Liger 0 Jager is a kitty from Zoid, more or less. If you don't know what Zoids is, it has actually got a decent amount of lore to it before the shows even came out. Funny enough. But he's a Liger because it's like supposed to be a mix of a Liger and a tiger. Or sorry, a tiger and a lion. A Liger. Love Shack. I do believe I actually know that one as well. We were going to do something else though. That is another kind of a vibe. But I do believe I know that one. It's that one, right? I think it's that one. Oops. Dang it. I'm trying to be on the... I'm trying to show you guys, but I'm like, not... showing very well here. Apologies. You would have thought I would have had some practice doing, the, heckin' Sakura-ko boxes. Like, with making sure that you guys can see what the frick is going on. But apparently not. Alright, that guy's done. This guy's done. This guy's done. This guy's done. Okay, I think we're ready to assemble these ones. Second, let me grab all these little fellas. We have a hydration check and a posture check. Alright, hold. Hydration! Woo, excuse me, Borp. I have not heard that name in years. I know, right? It's a certified hood classic, some might say. The Liger is a tiger mom and a lion dad. Then there's a Tygon, which is the opposite. Is that actually true? What the frick? And now that you say that, I feel like you're not memeing me. On one hand, I feel like you are, but on the other hand, I feel like you're not, and I'm very split. Okay, I think it was... Which one is it? Okay, it was this one. And then... Okay, we gotta do this little piece. Oh! Guys, the song is still going on, by the way. In case, you know, you didn't notice. There we go. Okay, now we need... Oh my god. Aren't you guys happy you're listening to this right now? In the year 2026... So, no drugs. Are we sure about that? This is the Faloo song. Spotify can't get the lyrics for me, it says, or it has no lyrics. It's Faloo's original. Yeah! Toads. Can't tell for sure how they want this to go. Maybe it's like this? Oh, here we go. This might be it. Okay, yeah, that looks right. Okay. There we go. We got this guy. So now this goes up here. Oh! Not like that. I think that might have been incorrect. It's the Faloo's theme song. You know, it's not bad. I don't know any of, like, what words I'm hearing. But it's not bad. Considering it's just a random song that you located, it's interesting, I will say. Okay, and this goes here. This is our previous thing that we made. There you go, sorry. My apologies. There we go. Okay, I think that's fine now. Okay. Nice. I heard Faloo in there. That's about all I got. Oh, here's the other one I wanted to play for you guys. Interesting is better than bad. You know what? That's a great way to look at it. Okay. So, step 19. Okay, we need W here as well. Let's grab that. Which one is that? X, Y, W. Found it. Okay, so we need 6 and 9. We need 6 and 9. Nice. Head straight. Strap it up. Get straight. Go forward. Move ahead. To whip it. Whip it good. You must whip it. Wow, look how snug this piece is right here on the gate. There's not a lot of, like, the thin part, the gate part to cut on this one. I don't like that yet. Randomly ran to Google when I saw the song request button. Could call that a win. Yeah, I would second that. Okay. Let's clean these up here, shall we? Right that way. Red about bread. Yeah, mother with it. Yeah, mother with it. Yeah, mother with it. The wood. Hey, right. I don't think I can really do that. Filing / sanding. Let's use something other than just our glass file here and see if we regret it. It's going okay so far. ST the Gambian Dream, Faloo. Oh boy, another question mark, huh? Let's do just a little bit more on this one. I love how this one is still such a banger to this day. Ads incoming. No! You don't want to see what it spits out? You never. Well, it's a mystery until it's not in a couple minutes. The story to this song? I think I do. Something about people or critics said that he couldn't make a popular song without having, like, attractive ladies in it. Or something in, like, the video. And then he made this, which was, like, just him. And it was a banger. And yeah, something like... Is this something like that? 3 years old at work that jumped onto the song. I mean, for good reason. Hey, Shumi, how are you doing? Yeah, heck yeah. I remembered my lore. We love that. I would call that an absolute Faloo brain success. Oh, and we also have that ad break now, so let me pause the vibe and I will be right back. Play on! And we're back. And we're back. The vibe continues. Sorry for the vibe off moment. I apologize. But it had to be done. Papa Bezos demands it so. It is not up to me. Alright, sorry, I had to throw away the extra little bits there. Alright, let's clean these two up, shall we? Hello, Cayman Rider. How are you doing? Cracker teeth might be sharper. True. Yes, we got some fangs. See what I got fangs. Where did that go? Let's try to, like, freaking multitask. Not well, I might add. Ligers, foxes, and Genos get the best engineering. Do you mean in regards to, like, Zoid's lore? Question mark? The song is definitely a banger, but I think it's one that probably could be a little bit shorter. It's one of those that feel like they kind of overstay their welcome, you know? Kind of like what we were talking about a little bit ago. I don't think I need to clean that one up anymore, just because I don't know how much of it's actually going to show. Yeah, what's up, Geriatric? Welcome in. Hi, Faloo Zoid's son. Oh, thank you. He appreciates it. He's right here. He was listening. See, he's always listening. How you doing today, Geriatric? Though, welcome in. Corey in the house. Oh, I had an itchy eyebrow there for a second. I don't think this one needs a whole lot either, but we'll do just a smidge. Just a yiddle. Stories have lore. Have not interacted with Zoid for a long time. I can't remember a single one episode or... You know what's crazy? So I learned that they were a toy line and stuff like that, like in the 80s, and that's kind of like the ow. That is like Zoid's, or that's like the OG like Zoid's lore. And then they ended up later making like some shows out of it and stuff like that. But it was originally for toy tech, more or less. And actually, it was like, I think it was some early model kits as well before, once again, even before there were shows and whatnot. No, there's actually a decent amount of lore, let me tell ya. That other song got skipped, by the way. I didn't do it. I think it maybe Spotify couldn't play it, Michael, but I saw that it was coming up, and now we're listening to Don'tcha instead. So I'm guessing Twitch said nay to it, apparently. Ah, is that my fault? Or, sorry, Spotify, not Twitch. Why did I say that? Sorry, I'm just looking for things to blame that aren't me, you know? Because it's not my fault! Alright. Whoa! Saddle! The face! Sorry. You're right. I'm trying. I'm trying, Dre. I'm failing. I'm trying, but I'm failing. Alright, that's probably fine. We'll leave that. Alright, let's see. What do we got next here? That was over here. Okay, we can put W back away here. I had to go through my runner files. Yes. Before, yeah. Like I said, like freaking the 80s. You did remove? Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, it wasn't me, it wasn't me! I'm innocent! Okay, what leg is this? This is a back leg. The question is which one? Does it matter? Maybe it doesn't. No, it has to matter. Okay, it's gotta be the left leg. Based on the way this is coming out, or like this wing thing, it's gotta be the left side. Let's fold that back. Oh, I see, it's right here. Alright, let's see about that, shall we? It's gonna be a little awkward. Come on, buddy. Oh! Proggers, hold. Okay, I don't think I pushed that on enough, obviously. Hold on. We're close, though. I think. Oh, wait. No, definitely did not. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, now that might be on there. Okay, I think that's correct now. Sorry, obviously it's kind of hard to show you guys, but I think that's correct. Where are those other two pieces? There it is. Okay. He's got his leg armor on that leg now. Very nice. Old IP, original wind-up toys are from the from 83, with new toys coming out in a few years in the 80s. Revival in the late 90s. Holy crap, there you go. Did you guys see what Fate Finger said on YouTube? Can't risk a song called Faloo being full of profanity. Gosh, that would really ruin my image. Few of those were once called a giant ZRK motorized version, complete with the motor was toast. Wow, a new motor, soldered it and replaced a couple of gears. Holy crap. Since it's older than me, dang, that's sick though. The song is peak? Yes, it is. Yeah, that is. It's kind of amazing when you think about it, or when you learn that it's actually far older than you would have expected, right? Okay, and then. We broke his leg again! Frick! His leg! Oh god! He's never gonna financially recover from this! Okay, hold on. How many times have I rebuilt this freaking crap? I can do it again. I've done it before, I can do it again! Hold on. Break. Doesn't this like slot in over here or something? Oh yeah, it does. It's this way. I'm a dork. Hold on, we're doing this blind. I just cracked something in my hand, I think. Okay. We're back. Mostly. Kind of forgot that that needs to go on in this order. Gosh dang it, now I just lost his tail. Frick! Okay, that looks like that's all reconnected correctly. Where's tail go? I see it. Okay, I got it. Okay. Where were we? You have the Iron Kong. That's so much better. Corrosion ended up making new battery terminals from sheet metal and bending and cutting. Oh my god. Yeah, that is like a level of handiness that I don't have. That's gotta be fun to be able to do that though, and to rebuild things like that that normally most people would consider pretty like dead, you know what I mean? But to be able to literally like revive it yourself, it's pretty freaking awesome. Quite good at fixing the old toys. I would say, yeah, like it's very nice. Zoid down! Have you ever broken a piece? I mean, I haven't broken a piece, but we have lost a piece. Does that count? Must head to bed. Good night, Gar. Have a good Gar sleep. Good night. And sleep tight. Alright, now we need our next couple things here. Grabbing food. God, I miss Mew. I miss Gar. I miss Mew. Everybody's gone. Alright, we're gonna move him over there for now. We need a number of old pieces back here. I guess that counts. Yeah, that's my equivalent, unfortunately. May need to be glued down to survive Faloo playing with it. You know, at least with these back legs, these joints right here specifically, these are the ones I keep having pop off. I may not be a bad idea, but I think the problem is they bend. If I'm, you know, cautious about it, I think. Yeah, see, like, I can bend them. So I think the problem is that if I glue it, I might jack up bending. So I don't know. Alright, anyway. Off to the side for you, sir. You hang out right over there, thank you. And we were up here. Okay, let's grab, we got a couple from the S sheet. Alright, do I have all of these? We need S9 and 10. Oh, yep, they're right up here. Okay, that was a 9, and now we got 10. 9, 10, and a 14. Here we go, it's right here. Oh! Got it. It's so back. Okay, so that was S. 9, 10, and 14. Now we need R. Let's do R, 15, and 28. R, S. Here's R. R. What did I say? 15 and 28. Here we go. Okay, 15 is this guy right here, it looks like. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. What the frick? Well, no, I think... I mean, frick, the build's not over technically yet, but I don't think I've broken anything yet. And I'm scared to say that, I'm gonna be honest. Actually, I'm gonna wait on R28 for now. Let's wait on that.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Ow! What the frick? Alright, let's trim the- wait, what do I need up here still? We need... Meow, meow, meow. Y? Which one is Y? Oh, W, X, Y? Aha! Y acquired. We need Y1? There it is. I found it. Beautiful. Nice. A thing of beauty. Ugh. Crack my back. Alright. Man, I suck at cutting these curved pieces, like, nicely. Hello, JP! Hello, and welcome in. How are we doing today? Happy Zoid Sunday. Okay. Alright. Ludicrous. God, I feel like my playlist has really taken us to like the early 2000s, holy frick. Or like the 2000s, I guess, in general is probably a fairly accurate descriptor of what we've been listening to. Here we go. Meow, 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 meow. What do we got coming up? Oh my god, okay, we have a similar follow-up. At least time period-wise. I don't know specifics on them, though. Huh? Huh? Yo, it's a food shops raid! What the frick? Hello, food shops and raiders, welcome in! Hello! Hello, guys! My name is Faloo, if you do not know me by chance. We do a number of different things here, but today we are continuing work on our Liger 0 Jager, which is a model kit, like, it's like a plastic model kit that you build and all that, and we are towards the end of the build. I was thinking we might finish it today, but it seems like it's gonna hold on to us for another day or two. Well, what is going on? I hope you guys are doing well today. And thank you again so freaking much for the raid, food shops. Holy moly, fam. Thank you very, very much. Let's see. Sorry, I messed up my tabs here. Is this gonna be a wolf? He's God, this is gonna sound so freaking nerdy. Not to be specific, but he's more like, he's like a cat hybrid or whatever. He's a Liger, which is like a tiger and a lion hybrid. But yeah, he's technically a... actually, he's a Liger. So he's more feline than puppo. But there are, like, wolf and, like, stuff like that, Zoids. You know, this one is, more meow meow adjacent, you might say. But yeah, there are actually quite a few different types of Zoids, and there's one called Command Wolf, actually. He has, like, a blue armor, and he's got, like, a white armor, and I think there's actually, like a silver or like a black one or like gray or something, and there's also like a fox. There's quite a few. Let's see if I can trim this guy any closer. But if anybody from the food shop raid needs to skedaddle on out of here, I totally understand. JP, thank you for the follow. over on the Twitch side. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. I appreciate it. But actually, yeah, I have been streaming primarily on Twitch for 5 or something years at this point now. Yo, what the heck? JP, also for frickin' you primed on over here as well. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Welcome to the being a Falgoon. Yo, you donned your Red Panda Gang jacket and also the Falgoon bowler hat at the same time. That's insane. Thank you so much, JP. Holy frick. I really, really appreciate that. We love big mech cats. Yes, he has a big mecha cat, more or less. Hi, Curry and Rice. Welcome in. Holy frick. Also, hello, certain mysterious virtuoso? Certain? Ace. Welcome. There's over 200 Zoids. Holy frick. You know, I mean, I knew that there was a lot, but I definitely wouldn't have guessed that. That there are that many Zoids in actuality. It's more amazing also to me, like you said, like how you brought up that it technically started in the 80s. Like, that was definitely news to me. Rather, that's things I learned recently about Zoids that I had no idea. That it basically had lore and all that way before the animes came out. Because a toy company was trying to make toys. Make and sell toys. Oh yeah, but I was sorry. I was saying, we've been streaming on Twitch now for around 5 years or something like that, and we only just recently consistently started streaming to YouTube, I think at the beginning of this year. So there's gonna be a bit more, there's definitely gonna be more tech, I should say, rather, on the Twitch side of things, if that interests you. Like, you know, like redeems, and, you know, we got our specialized emotes over here and stuff like that. If that kind of thing interests you. If you're chilling over there, that's totally fine as well. That's why we like both options, right? I haven't heard this song in a hot minute. Trying to not over sand or smooth here, or file, I guess, might be a bit more accurate as well to say. It's definitely a learning curve, though. Miss him. Feels bad, man. It's wild to think about. Options are nice. Oh yeah, exactly. It doesn't hurt, right? The Yuka Anime, TCG, and PS1 game were developed all at the same time while they're still figuring out the rules, so that they all do their own thing. Oh lord, so you gotta kind of see which version you prefer. That's kind of funny, I didn't know that either. Well, why would they do that? Just trying to speedrun get all that frickin' content out to people or something? Seems a little hasty, you might argue. We're doing a little smoothing here. But no, way back when, I did have some... Actually, I still have my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but me and my siblings kind of had fun with that for a little while. We were a little bit into, like, the Pokemon cards way back when, and some Yu-Gi-Oh. It was... And not, like, aggressively, but we had some, and we would try to, like, play the card games against each other on occasion. Like, I had a dark magician, I want to say. The purple-robed guy. He was cool. I remember thinking he was really cool, too, because that was one of, what is it, Yugi's main cards in the anime or something. At least once upon a time, I think. Gen 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Will forever be special to you? I have no knowledge about what Yu-Gi-Oh! Gen 2 is like compared to what my brain knows, which I couldn't even tell you what frickin' my brain specifically knows about that show, I'm gonna be honest. Did I smooth all this? I think I did. Any hydrators? Excuse me. Alright, did I cut the nubs off of this? Yeah, I did. But I don't think we filed it yet. Another Alright, gulp. Alright. Alright, I'm hecking hydrated now. Thank you very much. I swear the bot better not pop up with a hydration check also. That'd be wild. And yet, I would honor it. Wet raccoon. Moister than an oyster? Here we go. Water poisoning? Nah, not that much. That's why I got cooldown, so you guys can't try to freaking waterboard me. Wait a bit more on this guy. I'm not showing chat. Frick! I'm sorry! The center, I can't center my magnifying glass for myself and also for you guys. So I accidentally center it for myself, but then I'm not on stream with it. Oh, there we go. Actually, I adjusted it. It's a little bit better now. My bad. Alright, that should be a little bit better. Apologies. That's pretty good. I think I can do a smidge more on that guy, though. Zoid? Huh? What does that even mean? I think I'm afraid to ask. That's pretty dang good. I think we'll just leave that. Not too shabby. Okay, then we got this guy. When the only special summons were sacrifice / ritual, one turn kill is basically not a thing. Whew, yeah, I don't know my Yu-Gi-Oh tech because none of those words meant really any sense to me. Summons versus like trap cards / sacrifice. Yeah, I don't freaking know, man. I couldn't tell you. You've activated my trap card. Assemble all of the pieces of Exodia. I summon my blue eyes white dragon. Nice. That's pretty good. Okay, we're pretty happy with those. Let's go next. It's fine if you, it's you who is doing everything, not shabby at all. We do what we can. We do our darndest anyway. Alright, let's see. Go next. One second, I'm gonna do a little bit of a music adjusting for our stuff that's coming up here. Give me a second. This is a classic. This song has like an extra 25 seconds in the end of it that was just silence. Why do they do that? I hate that crap. Let's see. Yoma. Oh, here we go. This is a good one too. I like this one. Okay, and then also how's about... Sure, we'll do this guy as well. Alright. We have adjusted our upcoming tunes. Am I showing you guys that? Yeah, I was. Okay. I have to remember to, like, sit in my chair in a way that I'm, like, moderately comfy. But I'm also making sure that you guys can see as well. Both are highly importante. Yes. This makes the nub go away. I am glad I'm starting to kind of feel a little more comfortable with the sanding. That's taken a lot longer to be a tiny bit less nervous about. Because primarily, obviously, I'm trying to not accidentally be scratching it. Or sanding surfaces that don't need sanding. But yeah, no, like I said, it just is getting a little bit better. Welcome back, Mew. We have continued the process of sanding and nippers. Did I request correctly? Hey, it did. Zoid's Wildflowers. Is that like a soundtrack from one of the shows? Question mark? I ain't got a clue. Because I'm a fake fan. I'm real fake fan. Yeah? Oh, okay. I haven't seen the show in a long time. Or either show, technically, in a long time. I recently watched on YouTube some, like summaries. But I have not watched them through. In forever. Card effect text became really small from having so many words. Oh god, it was overloaded. Too much text, too much description, too complicated. Has to keep one-upping itself. Fake fan? Yeah, real fake fan. I act like I know and I like Zoids, but then I don't know anything about it. I'm a casual enjoyer, I guess you might argue. Yep, don't remember this for crap. Oh, and it's also like in Spanish? Ow. What in the heckles is going on? Just didn't remember it was Zoids. We got real fake fans, that's me. Just like threw the file. Did you see that? Whoa! You throw plushies at me, I throw my files. We are not the same. Here on stream? As in not just me, or do you mean just me? I mean, I can admit it, okay? I ain't gonna lie. Ain't no lie. Baby, bye, bye, bye. Banger alert. Didn't realize it was in Spanish. I didn't either until I looked at the lyrics. And then I was like, oh, that kind of makes a little more sense. Yeah, so on Spotify, I have it so I can see, assuming a song has the lyrics, I can see what's coming up, and then I see the lyrics of the current song. So every time, when it happens to every now and then I'm curious about what I'm hearing exactly, so I like to look up and see if there are lyrics, so I can identify it further or not. It helps me process what my ears are hearing. You know what I'm saying? Sorry a second, I need my toothbrush for my file here. Alright, there we go. The file has been cleaned. For your plastic addiction, keep going. Nitrous Hero with the super chat on YouTube. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Holy frick. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. What the frick? That is very kind of you. That's so nice. And you know, it's funny you actually say that, Fate Finger, because this is my very first build ever. Or sorry, frickin' Nitrous. God, my brain sent help. This is my very first model kit build ever. And I decided to go with Zoids just because out of all the kits and things like that that I saw, these one popped out to me because I knew them and I liked the shows when I was a kid. And so I waited for a while to see when this kit specifically would be available again, and I waited for like over a year, and I never got an email, I never got a notification about it. So I finally bit the bullet, and I spent a bit more to get it on Amazon, probably from a freaking scalper. But I waited, man, and I grew tired of waiting. So I did buy. Gosh dang freaking scalpers. But I was wondering, I was curious if this was gonna be like a one and done thing for me for stream, if I was going to build this guy and then just kind of like not care to keep going or do more, but I actually think I am enjoying it. Especially kind of, it really clicked for me when we got his body put together. Because like, you know, for a while it was all just like separate pieces and limbs, and it's like, okay, yeah, I don't really get it just yet. And then when you actually get all those put together, it's sick. Not that I probably need to tell a lot of you guys, but it's like, dang, alright, I kind of get it. It's kind of sick. Now, I don't know if I'd ever really necessarily get into the thing, like, say, like painting. Or things like that. So, like, I don't know how in deep I would get. I don't know if I would get that into it. I'm not sure. As of right now, though, I have been looking and researching into what I want to buy next. So, I would say it's at least got me to a degree. Actually, yeah, at the beginning of stream today, I was showing my chat what I was looking at and what ones I liked. And things like that. So, thank you again so much, Nitrous. I really appreciate that. You're trying to, you're feeding the plastic crack addiction, fam. Frick. Scalpers deserve death. God, man, it's such a shame that their practice, I guess you could argue, works. It's so obnoxious. And I really hate it. Do you guys think scalpers are just as bad? Or not as bad, say, as like phone scammers? People who try to do scam calls, especially targeting, you know, elderly people. I might argue you think it's same level. It's very similar. You think scammers are much worse? I mean, frick. I almost feel like I think scammers might be a little bit worse because the concept of ripping off somebody who's old and doesn't understand what you're doing is actually trying to screw them over is so jacked up. I mean, especially if, like, you've had, like, an elderly grandparent or somebody that you know that has, fallen for something like that, sadly. I think my grandma kind of did way back when. And it's like, God, what? It's so jacked. It's like, I think when it comes down to it, unfortunately, it's also coming from a point of they are trying to feed their families, but at what cost, man? Like, come on. It's jacked, you know. Scalper is merely annoying. Scammer will take you for everything you're worth and will ruin your life. Yeah, that's very true. Becoming a Warhammer 40k miniature crafts junkie. I mean, I've already thought to myself, or I've already kind of tried to look and see if there's any model kits for Warhammer that don't include, like, the painting. Like, if you can just build, you know, some, like, Astartes or, like, things like that without the painting element, but I don't know if that, I don't think that was, like, a thing. It was quote-unquote name-calling level 1.
I didn't even see that.
That's because Michael had it covered. Thank you, Michael. Automod does its best sometimes, Mew. It's, okay, you know what I will say about Automod on Twitch? It's definitely better than the Automod on YouTube. YouTube's Automod is so trash. So while Automod on Twitch is not great a lot of times, it's not as bad as YouTube's, I will say. You can a lot of times find the logic behind Twitch's Automod. YouTube, half the time, is like, what the frick? What were you... Why? Why block that? It's fine. It's not even a big deal. Lifetime of bad things. Painting can be a thing for the far future. Next tech to learning about is the panel lining, which really makes a difference in how a model looks. Yeah, that's true. Actually, wait, you're right. We aren't even necessarily... I guess it depends on what, if I want to add, but we do have... I do have this. So we actually do have... So is this some water applying or water... Are they panels? Is that what they're called? So we actually do have some that we can do. Stickers? I'm not sure. I'm not sure which ones they are. But I think it might be like a... Those are decals slash stickers. Okay, there, yeah. Couldn't find the Ligers ear you want because someone bought it to resell at a higher price. Yeah, no, exactly. And you're right. It is scummy. I'm not... It's very scummy. But it's funny, it's just, I guess we have decided that, and for good reason, I think, that scammers are on unfortunately, another tier. I mean, it's all scummy, at the end of the day. It's all scummy. You think they were water trays for decals, rather? Should have instructions on the last pages, also, and where they go and everything. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. We definitely need more than I thought. Because I wasn't even taking into account the panels. So, yeah, we'll still have that to do even after our boy is fully connected. Hold on, I missed a piece. I missed a couple pieces. There we go. Alright, so we did this. Now we are here. Do I have all of those pieces here? I think I do. I just... Hold on, let's see. I need to figure out... the mirror here. So, actually, sorry, I just realized you guys can't really see. We're looking at this step. So we have... Okay, so we need this guy. So we need to slot this on first. I think it's like this. Okay. So first is that. And then it goes here. Yes, sir. Very nice. I think this one is for the other side. I believe this is this side. Wait, nope. I might be the opposite. I lied. Yep, I'm a liar. It's this one. Okay, so this goes... Where does this go? Oh, onto this guy that we attached. Or... Yeah, okay, so you got this one. And we got this one. Let's do... Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah, it's got... You got, like, that little tab right there, and then the dot. And then you got the tab and the dot right there. Let's see if I can do this by guessing. Might need to readjust them, though. I'm tempting to do it blind, and it's probably... I think I can do it. Maybe. Maybe. Strong maybes all around. Oh! I did it! Good snap sound, not a bad one. Let's say water duck has on the bottom, so I don't think they are water slides. A lot of them don't. What's another 2000s band? Hold on, let me see if I got something coming up. Oh, here we go, I got one for you. I think, right? Is this accurate to 2000s band? Oh, nice. I got that one on there nice and easy. Clean. Okay, now we need to do the other side of the leg, but I still need R28. R28, this guy. Decided to recut that one a bit more higher up. Smash Mouth, late 90s. Yeah, actually, I don't know if that's what, All American Rejects are either. I'm actually not sure. Is Toothless the official name now? I mean, it is kind of cute. And it is also fitting. So, it might have to be. Liger Zero Jager, aka Toothless. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, let's clean this thing up. Uh-oh, I'm gonna shave that down a little bit to make it a little prettier. Sorry, there was a hair on some of the armor on our boy. I wanted to make sure it was hair and not something else. It looked like I was like, oh god, is that a scratch? Gulp! It was narrator's note. It was not. Fear not. I say that primarily talking to myself. Clean. Nail technology. That's pretty dang good. I'm gonna do a teeny bit more though. There we go. Not too bad. Pretty minimal there. Pretty minimal. Blow away the microplastics. Dude, maybe that box thing I was talking about earlier, where like you put your hands inside the little building box and it's like it's got like a built-in magnifying glass. Maybe I should do that so I can collect the microplastic dust, so I can breathe it in later. Maybe I'm being too wasteful with my microplastics. Yes, perhaps. That's pretty dang good. Yummy microplastics. So we get our macroplastics in by eating the nubs, and we get our microplastics by breathing in the micro dust. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense. That's the way to do it. Guys, you gotta get on top of that, okay? Because our future is microplastics, and if you don't get on top of it before they kill you, then what can I say? You gotta be one with the microplastics. Umbrella. Oh, is this just like a remake or a cover? I had to hear the chorus for sure to realize that this definitely was what song I was thinking. Yeah, I accidentally cut this a teensy bit into the plastic. So I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna see if I can sand it down a little bit to smooth it out. Actually does. Adapt or die to the microplastic future. Yeah, it's true. Cover? Okay, that makes sense. I was brain farting what the actual, like, verbiage was for describing it. Nail technology! Not bad. I'm gonna do a tiny bit more. Hold on, but first... toothbrush! Developing silicone-based life just to combat microplastics. Silicone-based life to combat microplastics. I feel like I thought I heard about like a fungus or something recently that like consumes microplastics or something like that. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Am I insane? I don't think I am. Maybe I just have some of the details incorrect. That sounds like something that would be something I would do. A bungus? A lot of them, yeah, and things like larva. I wonder how, like, effective that would be, slash, if there's gonna be some long-term negative side effects. He's trying to develop something like that. That's pretty dang good. I cleaned that up pretty good, considering how I kind of scuffed it when I first cut it. Yeah, not bad. I can live with that. Alright, so that needs to go on the other side of his leg. How do we want to do that? Okay, wait. Stay, boy. I think I might be able to clutch this, actually. You guys aren't gonna be able to see crap. Actually, wait, no, wait, hold on. I can just do this, and then we can see the underside. Ooh, nice. Look at that. Clean, okay. And then this one... Oh! I I fell. Or it fell, I got it. Ads incoming. Nice click, bro. Nice click, am I right? And thank you. We will AFK during the ads. Line it up. Wreck. I thought I might have just popped something off there, but I don't think I did. Come on. Line. Wreck. Get back here. Oh, nope. Frick. I got excited because I thought I had it. Come on, buddy. Please. No. Frick. You know, this makes me think a little bit of like, Cowboy Bebop. Oh, frick. Also, there's the ad break, so let me pause, and I will be back in a moment, so please hold! Alright, we are back. 1 second. Uno momento. There we go. Hello, hello. Camera's not dead. Very nice. Oh, winning. Okay, let's see. Oh, 1 second. I forgot. We gotta play our tunes. There we go. Okay. Whoa. Owies. What's that all? What if we just burn the plastic and capture the smoke and get digging for coal? Just straight up plastic energy. You know, I don't know. I don't know enough about, like, the logic behind that or, like, the science, so I couldn't tell you. I would like to believe if it was that simple, though, that we would be doing it. At least that's what I would like to believe, right? Okay, we can do this. Okay, I give up. I lied. We can't do it. We gotta change the perspective here a little bit. Balance, fam. Balance. Balance on your butt. Butt balancing technologies. Frick. Come on. Oh. There it is. Armor applied. Oh, his other leg is blocking, guys. There we go. So we got both sides of it here. Check out that back leg. Very nice. Look at that. You got both sides of it there. Wow. Look at that leg armor. Wow. Look at that. Very nice. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Country's already burned trash for energy. I thought the enhancer would zoom into the Zoid. I'm sorry, we don't have that tech. Camera focus controlled by point redeems. God, imagine. I feel like that could make it look so friggin' obnoxious. But I guess that would be interesting. I will say. Heck yeah. Yeah, that looks nice. Especially when you compare it to, like, the blandness of his front leg. It's like, wow, that's a good amount of heckin' detail in that. Okay, 6. So that is this page done. Which means we are onto this page. Which also means I have done 1 page in 4 hours. No, okay, we haven't been building the full 4 hours of stream. Approximately 3 hours. He has pants on his back leg! It's true. Oh, excuse me, hold on, big yawn. How? Okay. The gold on the legs are getting covered, are they? What, some of his bling bling? Oh, you're right, that's funny, it is. Interesting. Okay, we are now over here. Got little bits everywhere. Glad I was able to balance him on his butt. That helped. Hobby, going to model building, large model of the... Going... Mary of One Piece, and today I bought a Zoid Commando Wolf, got a ton of the kit building stuff, so after my trip to the airport Space Museum, and you know, Salt City Brewery, Kansas. Holy frick. You got a Commando Wolf though? Hecking nice. Dude, which iteration? Did you get like the like, I think that there's like freaking 3 or something? Iterations of the Commando Wolf, I want to say. There's a blue one, there's the white one, and I think there's another one. Maybe I'm just thinking of the fox, which is pretty similar looking. 1 page, 4 hours feels like good progress if you're doing that clean of a work. I'm trying. I guess that's a good way to look at it. I am trying to spend more time on like the what do you call it? Sanding and things like that than I have been. But I'm mostly okay with doing that. Hold on, we gotta Booster got a little jacked up there. I'm okay with trying to do that though, since I'm also practicing. And I guess you could also argue a lot of these pieces are showing more. Sorry, I was like, this popped off there, gotta fix it. A lot of these armor pieces are more visible than a lot of the other stuff we had been building, so it's like if I wanted it to look better, now is a good time to try to really start fine-tuning that, you know? You got the RZ009 Command Wolf, the white one. Very nice. Very cool. Well, I hope you have fun. It starts off kind of feeling a little overwhelming slash nerve-wracking because you're afraid of making whoopsie-poopsies, but so much of the early building will be... Most of what you're building shouldn't be very visible. So you should be able to use that time to practice and get more comfortable with it, you know? So you probably want, like, you know, a nipper, a good nippers. These ones have been solid for me so far. You guys actually played the song for Cowboy Bebop. That's freaking funny, because I mentioned it. Mew, is that you? Yeah, you did. Nice. But yeah, like a glass file has been really nice. Those are some of the... those are, like, the big ones. Those are the very big ones that you probably want to buy. I would recommend personally as my beginner self. All right, we need Okay, so now we do the other back leg. So we need oh my 01. You saw an S-71 Blackbird in the real Apollo 13 landing pod. I had movie in the Cosmodon. Wanted to watch T-Rex documentary. Sam Neill. Oh, the guy that was the Jurassic Park actor that just died, right? Wow. Dang. Well, hey, I mean, it's still cool you got to go and see that stuff, though. Guess it's worth doing since the outer parts? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm coping with anyway. And I'm probably spending more time on it because of inexperience and not knowing how much pressure to apply and all that, but, you know, that's just kind of par for the course, right? We need this guy as well in a minute here. I would definitely recommend watching some, like, videos for getting started with model kits and just kind of looking up, like, recommendations on how, like, some technique, like, how to do some techniques, like, with the nippers and things like that. Because, like, you know, meaning, like, where to cut, how often to use the nippers. Like, they recommend, like, sometimes they recommend a hobby knife. But if you're anything like me, and you don't trust yourself with the knives, or you're having a hard time using it and you don't want to cut yourself, I would maybe just skip on that. At least that's what I'm doing, because like I said, I don't trust myself with it, so that's me. You're currently building it right now. Like I said, I'm building it right now. I'm taking a small break because your fingies hurt. Dude, actually, you know what's funny? Mine have been a little bit better. Funny enough. Maybe it's because I'm doing less snapping, like, of pieces together. No, we're snapping pieces together. I don't know. But my fingies definitely were hurting initially as well, but they're okay, like, right now, for example. And, oh, my first day building, I had eye strain. So make sure you're kind of trying not to squint. Consider a magnifying glass like mine. Dre, how much was this stand and light? This thing has been sick.
What was it?
Something like 25 for... I have a... Here, actually, I can show you guys. This is my light and magnifying glass combo. And that's where this lighting is all coming from. This has been fantastic. I would... If you find that your eyes are starting to bug out really bad, you might want to consider something like that as well. The light combo with the glasses is very nice. No glasses? I wear glasses. But it still kind of caused eye strain from my eyeballs. Mis ojos? I think that's the wordage. Try doing one of these Zoids in metal. You know, that would be sick. You mean like somebody who's like handy or like crafty with like metallurgy even? Very good tech for free. Nail tech. Sorry. I like lock in with where I'm looking to make sure I'm not doing it incorrectly, but then it occurs to me I don't always show you guys super well. Forgive me. I am but a sprout in the model kit building streaming category. I has much to yearn. Just don't have genetically inferior eyeballs. Dude, I wish. Okay. You know, it's funny, all of my siblings, have glasses. But my parents didn't. I mean, they need glasses for reading now, but that's different. Yo, hi, James! Hello! Hello, and meowdies! How, is that Omni-Man? What the frick is that? What is that Omni-Man? What am I looking at? Bending the legs now, and I have the head, torso, and tail and turret built, but not putting it together yet via the instructions. Yeah, oh my god, that's where I was too. Yeah, that means you're getting up to the part that gets giga satisfying, when you get to actually put all those together and see it all as a whole unit. That was pretty hype for me. This is good news, Mark. Nothing. Whoa, there it is! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, my name is Faloo, and I am currently a red Panda Vtuber that has hands, because we are building a Zoid! This guy, actually. Here he is. Wow, look at him. Look at him in all of his majesty. Look, he's got back leg armor. We just did that tonight. It's so exciting. See, no leg armor on this side. Leg armor on that side. Ooh, it's nice. But welcome, and thank you so much for raiding. Do you know why just Sapphire, by the way? Sapphire, question mark? Hello, though, and welcome, everybody. How are we doing, and what was happening on your stream today, Sapphire? Hello, Zip. What a surprise! Huh? James is like, oh, fancy seeing you here. Sapphire's good. Perfect. I can remember that. But yeah, how was your stream, Sapphire? What were you up to tonight? I am, yeah, like I said, just continuing my Zoid here. Specifically, he is a Liger 0 Jager model kit from Kotobukiya? I think, frick, am I saying it right? God, don't make fun of me if I'm saying it wrong. I probably am. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. And we are on the final couple of pages, which we thought I might be able to finish up here today. However, I'm spending a decent amount of time, as you can see, like trying to sand and smooth them out and stuff like that. So we're taking more time, but that's also, I'm okay with that because a lot of these are visible pieces, or most of these are going to be, sorry, my nose is dripping, are visible pieces. So I'm trying to take the time to make them look a bit better, you know? And Sapphire, thank you also so much for following. Holy moly, thank you so much. And welcome to the Red Panda gang as well. Doing some Deltarune, playing through chapter 5. I've got a buddy that has really wanted me to play that. I think I've been hesitant to, partially because I didn't really like Undertale. And I know that a lot of people probably are saddened by that. So I'm afraid of playing Deltarune and also not liking that. But my buddy thinks it's very different and arguably much better than Undertale. Do you have personal opinions on that, Sapphire? And T Fark Squared, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. And breaking more hearts, right. Like I can't break any more hearts, man. I'm trying not to, you know. Hi, not a criminal as well, by the way. Welcome in. If you didn't like Undertale, then you probably won't like Deltarune. Well, so I think my buddy was saying that the gameplay is there's different elements to it that they swear by anyway. But you don't know if that necessarily translates. As you think it's the same wheelhouse. Deltarune is a rune. That's Delta. Thank you, Smart. That's I should. Why did I even have to ask? Am I a nincompoop? I am. Don't answer that. That was rhetorical. Do not respond. AOA. It's better in the way that all the aspects people liked from Undertale are emphasized. It's definitely a different game. More complex scenes, but a lot of interactions with NPCs that is very similar to Undertale. I see. I think for me, I mean, I didn't have anything against, like, the characters or, like, the dialogue. I think that was all pretty funny and good, but I just think a lot of, like, the rest of the gameplay in general for me kind of was just, I don't know. Maybe, I wonder if it's because I never really played a lot of games like that when I was younger, like, kind of that almost older RPG style gameplay. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's start cleaning up this piece here, shall we? If you're actually on the fence about check out chapter 1 and 2, it's probably the best because it's just the free demo. Oh, okay. That's not a bad idea. But again, I think my problem is if I play them and I don't like them, I'm gonna break hearts. Break. Trey said, break them. I mean, you're right. I could. I could just say, heck it. We ball. It's possible. By the way, Sapphire and everybody else that joined in with the raid, if you guys have to get out of here, if you guys need to, you know, go get some food or go to bed or anything like that, please don't let me keep you with my yappies. But thank you so much for hanging out and for being here and for the raid and everything and the follows. Thank you guys so very much. Of course you're welcome to hang out, but, you know, if you gotta go, you gotta go, you know, so they say. Wise man once said. Not everybody's cup of tea. Yeah, unfortunately, that's how I kind of felt with at least Undertale. What part did I stop at? It was shortly after a fight with a knight? I don't remember what he was called for sure. Send help. Undyne? Maybe? I think that might have been it. Yeah, I think I did that fight and then it was done. I think I stopped shortly after. Not that, like, the music in the game is sick too for the most part, for the record. You barely got to Undyne. Okay. Stick around for a chance the leg gets finished. It might. It might tonight. Definitely not more than the leg, though. The leg armor for tonight. Because I myself am also running out of steam. We do be of the EP variety today. Which, I mean, technically is very normal for me in general, but, you know. Oh, here we go. Got pretty far, deciding you weren't much of a fan. Good old college try. Yeah, what percentage of the way through the game is that roughly? Can anybody give, like 50%, 75%, if you guys had to make a guess? The music is fire? Yeah, no, it really was. Like I said, and most of the music in the game is really good. And same thing like with people have played like some Deltarune music during like these streams. And it is sick. Like there's no denying that. And I do tend to love a game that has a really good soundtrack. But yeah, unfortunately the gameplay loop, or like just the gameplay overall for me just didn't really stick as well, sadly. Meow, 40%. Oh, really? Okay. So if I wasn't vibing to it by that point, it probably wasn't like, it wasn't like too soon to call it per se. Maybe I'll just cope myself with that. Maybe it's a little bit of copium. Trying to clean up this little edge here, because I kind of memed it pretty good. It's working, though. It's getting a little bit better. I think. Oh, I don't want to hit this little, like, lip here, though. This little corner right there. I don't want to hit that. Up and down tack, perhaps? Or I guess for you guys that's side to side. Just different than it was. Easy bend, easy hold. Nail technology! I think that is an underside piece, actually, so I think that's okay if it's not, like, quote-unquote perfect. Okay, is this where I was? Where was I? What was I just working on? Oh, I think it's right here. And then I had this guy, because he goes right here. So, okay, we did that already, but now we need... R and S. Oh, cracking my back. Okay. Oh, try to like it. If you didn't like it by then, you probably wouldn't get past that point. The last half kind of drags along, in your opinion. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you for saying that. It makes me feel a tiny bit better about quitting it. Ah! Frick. Ugh. Well, I also have, my community likes to bully me a little bit for not finishing games, which I don't think is a fair, memery. But, you know, once a meme starts within the community, it's kind of hard to stop it, you know? Alright, that is done with the S for now. And then R. R-S. R9. Here we go. Right over here. Liger Jager grippers for free. I know, right? He's got nice grippers. I like his toe beans. Oh! How many times am I going to bump my, heckin', what do you want to call it? Magnifying glass light, man. Many. Narrator's note? Many. So today is a day. It's a day. It's a Zoid plus Zon day. Or Zun day, rather. It only stops when you finish games. Frack! I finish games. Didn't I just finish a game recently? What was it? Frick. What was I playing? I played Fallout New Vegas all the way through. Boom! Finished the game. And that was a big one, too. That definitely took a hot minute. RimWorld? RimWorld doesn't really count. I mean, technically we did do that, though, as well, if you might. You're not wrong. We did indeed also finish RimWorld. I'm gonna do another calling, though. We're not gonna be done with RimWorld just yet. We gotta have a redemption arc after what happened. Finish the quality. Yeah, we finished them off alright. It's very unlucky. Really good games. In Stars and Time. In Stars and Time. It's a fun one if you don't mind a time loop trope anyway. I mean, when you got a title like that includes the word time in it, that would make sense. I haven't actually heard of that one though. Would you compare it to anything else? Is it comparable to anything else that you can think of off the top of your head? Out of curiosity? Similar to the boomer in that to boomers in that respect, when something is funny to them, it's funny for a long time. Well, I guess that makes sense then, because I think a lot of us here are a little bit on the boomer scales, you know? Potentially boomer adjacent, you might argue. That should be fine. We can do a teeny bit here. It should be a quick one. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, and now we also need, so that was R and S? Yeah, that was R and S. We have O. Okay, so we can put these together. Let's do that. We got... Hold it like this. Speaking of Undertale... Megalovania. Is this the Undyne music? I might be wrong, forgive me. I probably am wrong. Frick. I think it is, isn't it? Oh. There we go. Do you have your runners in order, A, B, C, D? No, I have them all in order. And I actually, the other day before my last Zoid Plus stream, I just used pieces of papers and made like pseudo folders. Here, like, I'll show you. Like, I took these pieces of parchment paper, whatever you want to call them, folded them in half, so then I have it organized in my box, like there's a runner here, and then a runner inside, and then a runner behind, and then another folded piece of paper, and another one in there like that. So then it's kind of like a file folder. Not quite that graceful, but enough to keep them separated and have them in order and everything. And it's working nicely for me. Plus, then I didn't have to buy anything, so you'll love to see it. Okay, so that is this step. Now we have this one ready. Now we need T and O. We have O5. Here it is, down here. Comparisons to I was a teenage ex-colonist. I don't know if you've played that. I'm afraid I haven't heard of that one either. I'm afraid. Sorry. Frick. God dang it. Why do I gotta be like this? Oh, great job on the first build. I like you. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. What else I need? O and T. Oh yeah. Okay, T. What was it? Where am I? Up here? Oh, we're gonna need T3 here as well. Okay, so T15. There you go. Let's start down here. Unravel 2. Electric Boogaloo. And then, what was the other one? T3. Here we go, up here. Female singer goes pretty hard on this. Nice. Nice. It's good. I like it. I didn't think of organizing it to my third or fourth build. I think I mean, to be fair, one of the main reasons why I thought about it is because somebody had brought it up here. I think Wookie maybe suggested something like that. The CGI in Pacific Rim was peak. I haven't seen Pacific Rim. I need to though. Hello, just a guy. How are you doing? Or how are you doing, rather? But yeah, I still need to see that. Wow. Dang, she's going in on it. Do we enjoy this for different indie games with complex themes? I mean, freaking so many indie games can be so good. Been addicted to Ado. Oh yeah, the band name Ado. Recently, couldn't help requesting her version. I mean, it's good. It goes hard. It's nice. Plus, it's kind of cool to hear, like, a female version of this one. Considering the OG singer, I mean, he's got a pretty high voice. So it's interesting to hear how that translates to, like, a female singer or whatever, you know? Especially one who can belt out like this. It's pretty impressive. Holy glare, Batman. Oh, frick, I have my pages out, so it's doing some angry focusing. God dang it. Man, if my hands weren't quite so radiant, we would have less issues with lighting, let me tell ya. However, that is not the case. Very good. Screams that part in her live performance. Streams sometimes too. Oh, wow. That's pretty sick. Is she, is she fairly mainstream and she just streams like in general? Like I'm unfamiliar with her, I'm afraid. Sorry, I'm basic like that. Tan for hand cam streams? Do you want me to do some spray paint? Become orange? Bro, I got a family member that used to do what was it? She used to do a bit of tanning when she was younger in the tanning beds or whatever you freaking call them. And needless to say, she managed to get skin cancer on her butt. So it's like, well, it's not like she's out in the sun, butt naked, sunbathing. So it's like, well, it feels like that's a pretty, bad sign for what do you call it? Doing, like, the tanning bed. So I think I'll pass on all that. Become orange or scorch my skin and potentially get skin cancer. Ah! Frick, man. Black ink. I feel like we'd have, like, the opposite issue then. I could use the extra sun. The other problem for me is it's so frickin' hot, man, for me, where I live in Arizona, so it's just miserably hot out. So being in the sun for any period of time is just bad. It's bad, man. The second movie... Oh, there was never a second movie. Yeah, if only, right? Skin cancer growth beds, right? I mean... It's just not a great option. I'm not saying... I mean, I don't know for a fact how proven or not that is. I don't know. But all I know is that I don't personally plan on, tanning in such methods, know what I'm saying? Or, you know what? Let's be real. In general, I can't be bothered. I'll be honest. There we go. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a little more shaving down that than I would prefer. Skedaddle for tonight. Grocery shave. Thank you so much, Sapphire. Yeah, take it easy. Thank you for the raid and also for following and for hanging out. I appreciate you. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Gloves or hand paint alternatives? Well, the problem is I have small hands, so finding gloves that, like, fit is one, a problem. And two, I would need, like, fingerless, like the fingerless gloves where it cuts off, like, up to a certain point so that, you know, you can still, like, grab things comfortably or correctly or whatever you want to call it. Unsarcastically, though, yeah, like, a fingerless glove that actually, like, fit would probably help with that. You're not wrong. But yeah, it's just a matter of finding one that would work. Might have to look into that or consider that. So, a while back when I did a hand cam stream, one of my first ones that I tried to do, I did try to wear, like, full black gloves, but they were clunky and I had no, like, dexterity control, so it was awful. So that ended up not working out at all. Hence why we have our bare grippers exposed, you know? Get 'em warm. Mainly a singer has done lots of anime openings, though. She's also a stream tech and is comedy gold. Oh my god, no way. Also a stream tech? Is that me? That's awesome, though. She's collabed with Imagine Dragons and recently Snoop Dogg. Really? That's awesome. Very nice. I know people like to meme Imagine Dragons, but I kind of like how often they, like, branch out and do other things besides quote-unquote mainstream music. Like, you know, with how often, like, they've done, like, League music and things like that. It's pretty sick. Oh, it's been really hot even in Canada. I can't imagine how hot it is in Arizona. Also, hi, Fatal Hermit. And yeah, no, it's... I mean, as long as we have a working AC, and I just hide indoors, I can live with it, right? But you know, there's a lot of people who don't have those options. I don't know how they manage. I don't know how you can live in this state without that kind of stuff. I mean, okay, in the hotter portions of the state. It's not like the entire state's god-awful. We actually have some areas that are really nice, and some areas that, like, get snow a lot and stuff like that. So, obviously it depends, but the greater, quote-unquote, valley area where the majority of the population of the state live are in the hot areas. Because we all apparently hate ourselves. Your microphone is better, ironically. Ironically? Snoop showing up to your stream, asking you what you're doing, and then asking you to drop a few bars with them. Snoop has been everywhere, like, for, like, recently, it feels like. Or, well, okay, by recently, I mean, like, it feels like in the last maybe couple years. You know, it feels like he's done, like, a lot. Appearing on different things and things, stuff like that. But no, I used to kind of bully people, Fatal, in my chat who would complain about it being like 80 degrees out Fahrenheit and they say it's hot. But a lot of times, especially like with it being, if it's like EU peeps, they don't necessarily, a lot of them don't have AC units, and then it's like, okay, yeah, no, that kind of sucks. So I like to try to clarify that anymore because of that kind of a thing. 80% Fahrenheit with 100% humidity. Oh yeah, no, that's heckin' disgusting as well. Hi, Tholazar. Yeah, that's gross. We're actually probably going to be dealing with that here ourselves when we go visit Dre's family, because they are in Florida. So, I will have to let you guys know how we are feeling with that. Narrator's note, it's probably going to be very pee-pee-poo-poo. Big pee-pee-poo-poo. One might say. He's done a lot for real. Yeah, no, I feel like I said, in the last few years, he's been heckin' everywhere. Okay, so that was that. And then, did I cut the nubs off of this already? Oh yeah, no, we already did that. That was that. But we want this. Did I clean this up already? Frick. Yes, we did. That slots in her. If I was not a dork. Like so. So that's like that. And then we've got... what's this guy? Oh, this is that, I believe. Now we need X. I got it. A double hydration? Okay, hold on. Oh, this is Undyne's theme. I'm listening, please hold. Sheesh. Yeah, it goes hard. Alright, it frickin' does. Snoop collabs because of the new RGG game. Stranger Than Heaven? I mean, come on, they even got Tupac. Stranger Than Heaven? When did that come out? Depends on what part of Florida. I'll have to let you guys know. We shall see. So, beautiful singing voice. Stream mic sounds like she rubbed a snowball mic against a magnet. Ew. Oh, lordy, man. Holy frick. Not yet. I mean, he's been all over the place. I mean, even as of the last, couple of years. So I don't even mean, within the last year. I mean, it's been, several years, I should say. He's been a busy bee. Drowner, don't drown me, please. Please. I don't want to drown. I got a Zoid boy to build. We gotta make our chud son all grown. He must be a big kid. He must become a Chad. Okay. We're doing it, Mr. Krabs. Ow. That was my neck. Don't mind me. Go, baby, go! Peruggers! Nice. Where's that guy go? Oh, he's right in there. No, that's something else. Sorry, I was trying to look at his other leg over here and see where this goes exactly and how much it shows, so I can tell how picky or not I should be with how much I'm cleaning up here. You know, you want to make sure it fits correctly, but if it's not showing, it don't have to be super pretty, you know. Which I don't believe any of those bits do show. Hopefully. Smile. You know what? Let's find out. Let's look. So we got this, but that's not the same thing. That's different. Is it on the back? Oh, wait. Nope, that's something else. Wait, no, that is it. Right here. That guy. Okay, so one side does show technically a little bit. This side. Okay, fine. I'll clean that up a little bit more. She started out covering Vocaloid songs on YouTube. Wow. That is something that's really cool about things like the internet and YouTube and all that, that people who normally wouldn't really have an opportunity to share their gift with the world, they can. Obviously, the internet, of course, has negatives to that element as well, but it's still really cool to, you know, be able to hear some of that, that kind of talent. Look at those Zoid toes. Yo, he's got his toes all out. He ain't got no decency. Chloe and Angelides? The frick, how do you say her last name? She's got Angel in her freaking name. That's interesting. Okay, we are here. So we got... Oh, let's apply... Did I do that little tab? Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's this thing. Right? Frick. Did I cut this other tab out? Okay, I'm actually... No, I think I need R7. For a second, I thought I lost it, but I actually don't think I've cut it out yet. Hold steady now. Steady. R7. Woo! It's here. I knew it would be. Was not worried at all. Yeah, I knew what I was doing. Oh, Zoid beans. Wish there were beans. I mean, he's got like... Yeah, he doesn't really, I guess. Guys, don't gripper shame him, frick. He's doing his best. Those who shouldn't share their gifts also do? Yeah, that's true. That is accurate. Hi, Wombat. You work on your kit anymore? Paint streamed? Zoid beans? Paint beans on his feet sees? It's kind of a funny idea. Okay, and then this guy. Lock this into place, maybe? Lock it in! Very nice. Okay, what else do we got? This thing? Oh yeah, it was like at a weird angle, I remember. Oh yeah, but it has to be held in by this other piece. Hold on. What is the angle of the dangle on this guy? Was it this? I think it's this. Oh yeah, that's correct. Okay, good. Okay, and then this. Oh! Oh! Bro, I'm throwing it down! Lock it in. There you go. I think that's... Excuse you. Good there. Hi, Funyun. How you doing? Hello. Welcome back. I think it has occurred to me. I skipped a step. we did this right here. But we didn't do that. Whoops. That's okay. That's okay. We didn't do anything that we cannot just easily go back to, so that's fine. Alright, we require... W... and U. Oh yeah, the U, it's a Yiddle. I remember. It's U. Which one was it? 1. There you go, U1. Excuse me, I'm sniffly up to recently. Anonymous in her live shows. Being an occasion when I click closes and there's someone try to film her face. Music video, she did a partial face reveal. Very personal. Interesting. I mean, maybe it's not the same thing exactly. Maybe this is a little bit different. Sorry, I might be a little boomer pilled here. Wasn't that how Gaga actually kind of was for a while? At the very least, she didn't show her face for a while, right? Is that accurate? Didn't she actually, she was like very, she covered, or she prevented her face from showing, at least like in full, very, like ever, or for a while, right? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure she did. It's been a while since then. Super early Gaga, TBH. Okay. I don't know, super early. Working on my unicorns. Oh, very nice. Yes, Gam, shut up! It's true! talking about? Respect your elders! Oh yeah, we do have an ad break coming in here in just a minute, guys. When that starts, I will be taking a brief AFK. And then we will be back. And we'll see what we can do. But yeah, we will be RB during the ads. That piece just shot away, and I'm never gonna see it again. File! And there's the ads. Alright, perfect timing. I will be right back, guys. Let me pause and please hold. Oh my god, and we're back. Here we are. Hello, hello. KFC ads last week, toothpaste ads today. So do you prefer the variety or do you not, Mega? Do you think it's more annoying to have like ads that are all over the place, or do you think the variety is better in your opinion? Another weird Gaga outfit, anonymously hiding her face, could still see parts of it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I for some reason it sort of like pops out in my brain about that, how you didn't really see her full face for like a while or something. I don't remember. Maybe it was a big deal at the time. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. I actually think I didn't realize how long it had been since then, to be honest. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I want to cut this thing. Oh! don't like these weird ones that have like a really weird edges and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna jack it up. I guess if there's good news, it's that with it being on these light pieces, you guys can't see it for crap, but in general, with these light pieces, those kinds of marks don't show very easily anyway. Okay, so that was U1 here. Now I needed W7. I got it. Camel by camel. This is... Ouch! You know what's funny? I don't really remember the song very well. But I'm fairly certain you guys had played it before, because I think Michael did that emote thing then too. It's the double-humped camel! Find sometimes we get an idea what to buy. KFC a long time ago. Or I had KFC in a long time because of an ad here, but the toothpaste ones are weird. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, like, I guess if you think about it, at the end of the day, it's just a matter of getting that name in your mind so it's familiar. So when you're in the store and you're passing by and you're like, oh, let's do this. This looks familiar. And I'm sure familiarity is a big factor in sales. Unfortunately. What an interesting song. Alternative vocal mix. What's the original sound like? Camel squared? Yes. Camel multiplication. Whoop. I almost scratched that. Almost. Oh, good. Don't search it up. Okay. If you say so. We have a hydration check, by the way. Everybody is supposed to hydrate, not just the streamer. Friendly reminder. Very friendly. The next one won't be so friendly. Alright, that's good. No! You're not allowed to, like, frickin' deny the hydration check. That's not how this works here. Excuse you. Excuse you! You peasants get ads. I mean, hey man, a lot of people do. To be fair. That is the way of things a lot of times. Okay, and then that goes with this guy. Oh, it's right here, I remember. Uh-oh. I think I goofed it. What's that? Ouchies. Hold on, is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. Ah! Just a little awkward. Kinda kicking my butt at this angle. Now I gotta rotate. Rotato! There we go. No, that's not sitting correctly. Oh, there you go. Holy frick, I could have just snapped something there. I'm so glad I did it! Okay, there you go. Now that guy's done. Now... where do you go? We got this guy. And then... okay, here we go. This guy. Ego. I see it. Maybe... oh, there. Question mark? Meow, 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 meow. No, something's weird here. Hold on. Ow. Ow. Hold on. Ah, my nose is just running. Heck off, fam. Stupid nose. Hydrated enough, my skin is moist already. Could be moister. Could be moister than an oyster. There we go. Okay, I think, yeah, that looks better. Alright. Just curious if that piece moved at all. We're good now. That is better. You love to see it. Okay, now we need R12. Oh. Yes, that's my battleship! Oh my god, she made the joke again! Holy frick! Or they said 12? Yeah, here it is. I sees it. I sees it. Target spotted. Whoa, settle. And then we need W. RS. What W's is it? 6 and 9. Alright, sorry. There's two W's, so I had to find the one that still had 6 and 9. Okay, was this for 12? Nice or nice? Gremlin noises. Thank you. Oh! Did that a little aggressively. I thought I might have cut myself. Actually, I did nick the skin a smidge. Not enough for, you know, issues, but whoops. Respect to the nippers. My bad. Sorry, I think I'm also getting kind of hungry, so I might be acting a little rashly. I did nick the skin a smidgen. Just a smidgen, though. Oh, here we go. Just trying to find where that was. That goes... ah! I ripped the skin.
Enemy AC-130 above!
Stop right there, criminal.
What's for din din gam gam? I'm gonna have a crunchy peanut butter and jelly sandwich with grape jelly. And that's what I will be eating after stream. That sounds yummers, let me tell you. Some days I'll do just cereal. But today, yes, today shall be the crunchy peanut butter and jelly. That sounds yummers. That makes it twice now. I think you nicked the skin. You know, on my first build ever, and we haven't drawn blood yet, I'll take that as an absolute win. Not that, you know, that can't still happen. But the fact that it still hasn't, I'll consider that a good sign. Alright, it is time to apply this to our boy here. Oh yeah, this was a little awkward last time, but we'll figure it out. So we got in here that blue nub. That is basically going whoop onto there. Trying to figure out where I can apply pressure to get it into place without it displacing. Sorry, let me move his tail. There you go. Trying to compare this to this. There we go, and I can see it a little bit better. Oh, okay. I think I pressed that down a bit. It's kind of just an awkward place to see where you can press or put the pressure on so that it stays there. Okay. Is that right? Yeah, it just slots onto there, I think. I can't tell if it's supposed to, like, click on anywhere else, but I don't believe so. Aerodynamic indeed. At least that's the idea. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. I still feel like this is not pressed down all the way. I don't know. But again, it's very tricky. Allow me. Ah! Fold those flaps down so he can set a little bit more on just his side there. I guess just right here I can use... Yeah, I think that's okay. This song is energetic. It just got you hype. I feel like I want to punch a baby. Excuse me? On a diet? Nah, man. I'm not on a diet. I don't want to also eat too much before bed. Because, you know, something about... Oh, his tail! Sleeping on, like, a full stomach is bad or something. I don't remember. I don't know the science. So I'm not planning... I wasn't planning on, like, eating till full, per se, before bed. You know what I'm saying? At least that's the logic. Alright, let's grab... We need W. We need W, 6 and... Oh yeah, 6 and 9, that's right. That's right. I remember. A whole lasagna? Bro, I can't eat a whole lasagna. I ain't got the appetite. My tummy is too small for a full lasagna, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got the means, so... Cause yeah, I have a faster metabolism, so... I don't eat I don't eat like a ton in a sitting, but I eat more frequently. Does that make sense? W. Lasagna. The last one, not this one, the Eurobeat. I gotcha. Do it for Garfield. It's a Monday. Frick, it is technically Monday, but I don't have any lasagna. I don't have any. What am I gonna do? Lasagna-less.
This is outrageous. It's unfair.
It's unfair. Okay, those pieces don't show at all. Okay, so I don't have to be picky with cleaning the nubs on these. They are strictly holders for other pieces. Oh yeah, well, you're zooming on. Okay, yeah, we don't gotta clean these up at all. That's nice. It's unfair! Oh! I almost threw that. Another one of those pieces that you cut and it blinks away into the back rooms. Never to be seen again. Alright, let's see. We gotta do this guy. This goes oh, like so. Right. Oh yeah, let's see if we can bend his leg here without popping it apart. Like so. Can't believe it was like this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh! Okay, one. And then this guy was like, oh. Ah! Sorry, I threw it. Fortunately, it caught on my sweater and it did not fall to the ground. It's like this. Like these. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ah ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay. 1 second. Well, he's got some wonky balance going on right now. Whoa. Put that foot down. Hello, Willy Wheels. Welcome back. How goes the child? The child is progging. He has acquired back armor on one of his legs so far. We are working on the second one as we speak. Oh, I lied. It does show right here, technically. Oh, whoops, you can't see Lolamau. Right here. Right here. Camera? Camera? Right here. There. There. Stop it. How about now? There you go. You can see it. See what I'm talking about in there? Where's my toothpick? That bit right there. No, right there. That bit right there. So for that reason, here actually, I'm gonna pop this off, RQ. Cooperation. Oh! I got it. Good news. Good news, everyone! Okay, here we go. Right here. That bit. I'm gonna file that down a little bit. Camera. Yeah, it's a little bit temperamental with focusing. It's technically trying its best, But its best is not good enough. What can I say? I guess I can't complain about it too much. Bro, she belts out. Holy frick. Frick! You guys can't see. Sorry. He loses parts by every session. No, we haven't. We have not fully lost anything yet. Okay, I technically throw and drop pieces a lot. There's no arguing about that one. All right, but I haven't. Okay, wait. He's lost one piece technically at the very first stream. Besides that, he does not lose any pieces. Have you tried giving your camera glasses? Hey, loading, how are you doing? And I have not. Bro, he's doing his best. Okay, guys, we gotta be patient with him, okay? He's a small indie company. I'm just trying to figure out how much I can file down here. Come on, Nail Tech, don't fail me now. It's like that nub right there I'm trying to get. But it is saying nay. Picks up the puffing of the cheeks. It's so cool. Yeah, it's a nice little detail. I don't like do it very often. I know that you probably see it when I like drink water because I like have it in my mouth and then I swallow the water for some reason sometimes. So you might see it then. Or if I'm like actually just like thinking, I could be like. It has its moments. You buy sun's armor. Do you mean actual sun or sun? How do you mean? A plastic file, not a metal. This is actually a glass file, funny enough. See, it's very shiny. But yeah, this is technically a glass file. But this piece, I think these couple pieces, they're a tougher plastic, I want to say. So maybe that's why I'm kind of fighting it a little bit here. I mean, that's pretty good. At the very least, it's like fairly glossy, so I guess we will live with that. I will cease the pickiness. There we go. Alright, buddy. Let me fix that toe bean. Stretch that foot out a little bit. There you go. But that is where we are going to call it here for the night for building today, guys. So, with that being said, thank you everybody all so freaking very, very much for hanging out and for vibing. But no, thank you guys for hanging out. As always, I really genuinely do appreciate it. It's fun being able to just yap and listen to music with you guys while we build our Chud Zoid son. It's pretty great. It's very nice. It's been a chill time. Glass files are raw. Plastic copy glass files are very wanted. Yeah, the glass file has been pretty sick for the most part. I just didn't take off as much, or like I said, I think there was a tougher piece. Maybe I'm coping though. I don't know. Oh! He lost his tail. Oh no, so embarrassing. We can't have our chud son tailless. There you go. There you go, buddy. Yippee! His tail is back! Let's fucking go. Very poggers. Yo, I got so many of the nubs on my desk / in this book still. I'm gonna have to clean up. I'm gonna wait to do that though until after stream. Because it is gonna be a mess. That butt. It's not a butt plug. It says tail. It's different. Frick. I think it's just got a tail, man. God. But thank you everybody so much for being here and for hanging out. Like I said, as always, I really do appreciate it. Ouch. We will be back tomorrow with... I think tomorrow we will do the new... We will start a new colony in RimWorld. I do believe that is gonna be the plan. Glue for the tail next week. I'll think about it, but I don't want to, like, because if I do the glue in that, it might mess up some of, like, the flexibility of the tail, so we'll see. Did you wipe out a rebel? Yeah, we heckin' died. It was awful. We got wrecked. I upped the difficulty last time we played by 1. And I think it was to strive to survive. And there was, like, 9... mechs that apparated within 12 minutes of upping the difficulty. And we fought them the entire stream and we lost. It was wild. Killed by hubris. You know, I'm gonna start on Strive to Survive next time. But I wanted to start lower because of the tile I'm on. I'm also gonna do a bigger tile. So we'll make some adjustments next time. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, like I said, that is all I've got. But yeah, we'll start our fresh colony tomorrow, roughly between 5:30 to 6:30 p.m. MST. I said that so freaking fast. If you don't know what that is, you can always check out the Discord for specific go live messages. Because I post my go lives as well as if I'm canceling to Discord every time I stream, so you know for sure when streams are happening. Download those mods and do a run. Oh yeah, I did download some of the different optimization mods and things like that, so hopefully we'll see if that helps. But I still feel like the issue that we had last time, I don't know if that was related to I think it was just a fluke. I don't know. It might have been some weird bug. It was something really niche, I'm pretty sure. It was pretty dang wacky, I want to say. I don't think that's a cope. It just did kind of seem like that's the way the timing worked, I should say. But yeah, with that being said, I think we are gonna just head on out here for the night. My back is kind of hurting and I require me a PB&J. So I am out of here. Thank you guys so very much. Yes, I will have the PB&J. Very excited. Thank you for hanging out though, guys. Thank you for the raid again, Sapphire, if you happen to still be here. Thank you everybody that followed. Thank you for JP for the Prime and for popping in from YouTube. Thank you, Mega Rock, for the Prime resub. Thank you, Gar, for the resub. I think Gar went to bed though, frick. But yeah, thank you everybody so very much. Have a wonderful night. Keep tight. And until next time, guys. Until next time, guys. Good night. Bye. Did I hit the right button? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, good night.